Hello, friends. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, Sravin, Dathaki, Agatoki, Ivan, Nicklick, thank you guys for tuning in. Alright, I say let's just go ahead and get started. Okay, hello guys. Actually, hold on. Reminder, wait, let me hide that member list. Reminder that we have a giveaway, so if you're interested in writing stories at all, check out the giveaway. I'm giving away $60 in prizes. That's United States dollars. But there's the prizes. Some gift cards for up to 3 people. And you've got like a little bit under 3 weeks left. So I would love to have more stories to read on stream than last time. Last time we just got 4 stories. And granted, the prizes were much more. But now I spread out the prizes more, so I hope that we get some stories. I think it'd be pretty fun. Backwards cap is out. Yeah, we're gonna focus today, for sure. Alright. So what are we doing today? Great question. Today, we're gonna be doing some boss challenges. You can see I've got the hit counter up. Oh, and you can see it going crazy because I was using my my D-pad. There we go. Session progress. I don't want that. I want to start here. Okay. So I'm using this. This is the hit counter manager. Mostly intended for like Souls games, as you can see. Here's like the default games that are in there. Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Demon Souls, you know, all that stuff. Sultan Sanctuary, I don't know what that is. The Surge, I never heard of that either. Mortal Shell, I guess those are Souls-likes. But yeah, we're doing a boss challenge. We're doing main bosses. And my kind of goal with this is to practice so that when we do full playthroughs, going for Hitless, you know, at least I'll be fully confident in all the bosses. Because yeah, it's been a minute, quite rusty. I took a lot of time off over the past couple months, and we did just play last week, and that went pretty well. So I'm hoping that we can just kind of relearn everything with a nice, concise boss challenge stream today. I'm not going to spend too long on any one particular boss because that's not how your brain works. So we'll probably spend like half an hour per boss, something like that. Okay, I'm going to stop the music. And get my controller. Oh, that's right. I did fix my layout. So my layout should be working perfectly now. It should be working perfectly. Let me turn it on. Aha, as you can see, so my layout is back. I was thinking maybe I should make it opaque. I think that might look a little bit better. I could add some opacity to it. I shouldn't really experiment with this kind of stuff here live, but I saw a live stream somewhere and their controller layout was opaque, and I was like, or not, it was slightly translucent, and I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. In case you wanted to see what's behind it, even though there's nothing really behind it on screen in Stellar Blade. Still, yeah, I could just add a filter right here, effect filter. This would be pretty easy to do. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna do that right now though. Just an idea. So how is everybody doing? Hey Devin Reds, thank you for tuning in. The story is you guys just scripting what we see in the epilogues, or write some lore background to it. It's completely ambiguous on purpose, so it's whatever you want. The last story giveaway that I did, I made prompts and stuff, and you know, we only had 4 entries, and so then I got feedback from someone who said just make it like more easy to write a story. So it's completely open, 0 direction, just choose an epilogue. So it's whatever you want to do. The instructions, how you interpret them is basically it. That's literally it. Just add some context. However you want to define context around the epilogues is good. Just at work, but gonna head out soon. Nice, Agatoki. Hell yeah. Good question, though. Congratulations, Nicklick. Hell yeah. I was actually thinking, should we start off on hard, like right off the bat? I don't know. I think probably just to make it easier, let's just start by doing some normal practice. Okay, my vibrations are working. Beautiful. Check my G settings real quick. Because sometimes these just change themselves, I feel like. Low latency on. Okay, just want to make sure everything's maxed out. Oh yeah, I do play with Filigrane on. Or off. I booted up the console version for the first time since the PC version came out the other day. And I have both Chromatic Abbey and Filigrane on. But here on PC I do turn them off. Huh. I'll probably turn them off on console then. Alright. We're good, we're good. Boss challenge. Let's get into it. So we're gonna do, first and foremost, let's just do everything on normal. Let's just do everything on normal, just to make it super simple. We'll start with a Baton. And minimum. And I am using the mod from last time, which is an awesome mod. If you saw the stream we did previously on the skin suit mod, you can see that we have this fusion outfit mod. Was so proud of yourself after trying for hours. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely, the first time, definitely hard. So congratulations, that's no easy feat. Do I prefer default menu screen or the fusion one more? Oh, the main menu? I prefer the default one. Alright, so with minimum, of course, we've got no exospines, but we do have 3 double-edged gears, that's it. And our damage is very, very generously... Oh wait, no, it's not upgraded. Why did I think it was upgraded? I was under the wrong impression. So yeah, we do have base damage. Almost. That's actually not accurate. Base damage is not 490. Base damage is, I think it's 480. Or 470. But they give you like a tiny damage boost. So you can see our attack power there is 490. When you start a brand new game... I knew this back in the day. I don't remember what it is now. But I'm pretty sure it's 470. So if you start up, new game, go to Star Descent... and then, you know, go press start and then square to look at your stats. It's a little bit more. But anyway, this is still great. We have 3 double-edged gears. So let's just go ahead and get into it. And anytime I take a hit, I just add it. Yep, okay, my hotkeys are working. Luckily, the D-pad doesn't do anything here, so in-game. So I can just add them, and then we can go between bosses. So the goal is to get them all done in a row. And I'm gonna do them. I'm doing them in story chronological order because that's how we would do them in a run. However, if you go and look at, because I just spent a bunch of time reorganizing the leaderboards on the speedrun page for this game, you can do full boss challenge speedruns, like all the bosses in the game. And usually people will do them like with the harder bosses first, just so that, you know, if you're gonna mess up, you may as well mess up early and not like an hour in or whatever. But yeah, first try of the day. And I do have blink, so it's gonna be no worry there. 1 and 2. Hey Trixie Cat, thank you for tuning in. We're working on some boss challenge today. It's gonna be a pretty casual stream. Probably like a... Wow, he died really fast. Probably gonna be like a 5-hour stream today, something like that. I don't know. Wow, that was very easy. I mean, granted, this is just a Baton. This is just a Baton. Same here, but you got the fusion ending on your first playthrough. Guessing if you got the Baton on this playthrough, it'll change it, right? Yes, correct. Actually, so the way that works, Sravan, is if you just boot into a... If you just boot up a save file on that ending, like either if you boot up a New Game Plus game that is... Actually, I'm not sure how it works for New Game Plus. But I know that if you start a new game and, you know, you haven't gotten that ending yet, then when you go back to the main menu, it'll be the regular main menu. So, there's that. But yeah, it'll be based on the most recent save file. I actually can't remember how it works now with... I can't remember how it works with New Game Plus saves. I don't know if it goes off of the previous ending you got or the one that you're currently on. So if you start a new playthrough, would it just be like default to this normal one? Maybe. GG. That wasn't a very fair fight. I think I'll probably post the link to the mod again on this video description in case someone was curious about it. Instead of expecting someone to go back to the last time's stream. 1 and 2, 3. The only thing I really don't like about playing on these boss challenge presets, and it's the reason why generally when I would practice on boss challenge, I would it's why I would always use my last save slots, is because by default they will always give you threat detection and that other annoying thing, double dodge. Took a little risk there. Took 2 risks. All right. Let's do it again. I took 2 risks and got punished both times. Just out of curiosity, because I really don't remember what I can get away with on Corruptor here. 1 and 2, 3. And that's what this is for. Good to know, you've only got the 1 save file. 1 and 2, 3. Like, that's something I really already... I cannot, like, get a feel for at all. The first Corruptor hit... Any boss that doesn't have limbs is always going to be harder for me to parry in general, just because I don't see. So with Corruptor, when I fight Corruptor, it's purely on timing. 1 and... Okay. It's like once they start up their little... What's it called? Like once he starts up the startup frames for that first attack, like right there you can see him. I kind of just need an internal clock going. Okay. I wanted him to do that particular 3-string again. Dodge. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, that particular 1 and 2, 3. When he does that blink, he does 2 blinks. And one of them, you can just sidestep. You don't even have to dodge it. The other one, you do have to dodge. This one. This is the one that you've got to dodge. But the other one, you can easily just sidestep. 1. That was too early. Okay. And with Corruptor, I mean, this is a pretty easy boss. This is the scariest attack that he can do. It's the only attack where if you don't interrupt it somehow, you are screwed. Unless you run away, obviously. You gotta get out of range of that. But otherwise, he's got essentially 2 combos. Bang, bang. He's got this one, which is the 3-string. And then he's got the one where he kind of lifts his head and then falls down. So that's a single, you know, just a 1-hit combo. Yeah, see, that's kind of hard to dodge straight up. 1 and 2, 3. Of course, I'm still used to just dodging blink attacks. 1 and 2, 3. From doing our no camps run, so like I don't want to forget the timings because I do want to do no camps again in the future. So sometimes I still will default to 1 and 2, 3. I will default to not doing the blink. Just kind of like as a good habit. Just as a good habit. Also because, again, you know, we've got threat detection, which is one of the most annoying abilities that is forced on you, but it's all good. Alright, let's go ahead and just fight Corruptor normally. You've only got the 1 save file. If it works out the ending you got, because you're on New Game Plus right now, you'll get the bad ending to see if it changes back. It definitely will change back, that's for sure. Okay, so that answers my question then. If you are in the middle of a New Game Plus run, and it's doing the fusion outfits for the main menu, I guess it does work off of the previous ending you got. Yeah, it'll definitely change back. Okay, Corruptor. I think I like dodging this to start. That always looks good. Because it's not just about being hitless, it's about being stylish. I will have to learn Corruptor 3 at some point too. Oh, and Elder. Ugh. Not looking forward to that. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it as 2 hits, because that's what happened on the first attempt. Kind of wanted to go into some practice there for Corruptor. That was helpful practice. And there's not much to practice, so of course it's gonna be a short... Just a short little practice session. But... we're on 2 gigas now. Should I make timestamps for every boss that we change? I guess it depends. If I spend a long time practicing any particular boss, I guess I will. You're missing 2 bosses in the challenge mode that you don't have unlocked yet. And you know that one of them is that guy because you only got the fusion ending until now. Don't really know who else you missed. Huh, well, one of them is DLC. If you don't own the DLC, there's that. The other one, I'm not sure how the other one unlocks, actually. There's 2 different ending bosses you could get. If you've got both of those, the other one is DLC and the other one was added with the complete edition. And to be honest, I think they just unlock all right, like right off the bat. Maybe you gotta beat the game on New Game Plus once to unlock it, not sure. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't want to spoil it for you, so that's why I'm not being more descriptive, but yeah. Because it's like an amazing boss fight. So I want you to experience that for yourself the first time. 1... 1, 2. And we just do the blink. Let's down him. Oh, that was a bad use of... That was a bad chain reflection too. I didn't realize... Wow, we're so strong on normal. We do so much damage. Or they've got so little health, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Okay. I think it's pretty straightforward. Thank you, really, Hub, for the other endings. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, enjoy those first. Have you done a New Game Plus playthrough already? I figure you have, based on what you've said. Because, you're on New Game Plus right now. Okay, so you haven't finished it. Okay, yeah, enjoy that New Game Plus playthrough. I see. Personally, for me, my first New Game Plus playthrough, I enjoyed more than my very first blind playthrough. I had so much more fun the second time through. For a lot of reasons. I mean, number 1... Oh, Brute, we don't gotta fight that. Oh, we don't gotta fight that either. Stalker. For so many reasons. Like, my very first blind playthrough, I was running off so much adrenaline. Like, I stayed up until midnight. That's not true. Because I was in Southeast Asia at the time, so the time zone... It actually came out at around... it came out at noon. So the time was good for me. But I did play a lot. I mean, we played back-to-back, like, 3 streams in a row, all, like, 7 hours long. And I was just having so much fun finally playing the full game after playing through the demo a billion times. And even like doing multiple demo streams, but... It's crazy. We even had we did a whole skill tree podcast stream before the full game even came out. So that was fun. One and 2. 1, 2, 3, delay, and 4. Oh yeah, we've also got repulse. Let's shoot him. Look at that damage. And we get a clash too. Hell yeah. Am I a streamer by profession? No, just amateur, part-time streamer. I would love to be a streamer by profession. I mean, I guess technically the only, Technically the only, thing that makes you a professional for something is if you've gotten paid to do it. And we have technically earned money on YouTube, so I guess that makes me a professional, just by definition, which is kind of funny. Not finished New Game Plus yet. Liking that you have more skills to use. Right on. Trixie Cat says, your first run was on a potato laptop? Imagine having to beat that boss at 20 FPS. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. You got a new PC and did New Game Plus and did 100% of the game and all the achievements. New Game Plus was a blast. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Damn, 20 FPS? Speaking of which, did you guys know Stellar Blade actually runs decently? It's playable on Steam Deck. And what's really great about the Stellar Blade Steam Deck version is that it will, by default, have its own graphics preset. So when you boot it up on Steam Deck, it's called like, you know, whatever, preset Steam Deck. And it puts everything on low, mostly everything on low, but you get 60 FPS. GG, thank you, Agatoki. You're also on your first New Game Plus, and it's your favorite game of 2025. Bought it on PC because you don't have a PS5. Even better. I mean, jumping into the PC version, the game has already had so many optimizations. Like, when the game came out, there was no boss challenge. When the game came out, technically on disc, there was no New Game Plus. A lot of things they have improved. A lot of little minor things too, like before there wasn't even a menu to change your camp songs, you just had to cycle through them because there weren't really that many in the beginning. But yeah. Blink is great, honestly. This fills up my burst. Also, Juggernaut's one of these bosses where you can pretty much always finish your combos. You can always just finish them. He's so chill with it, you know? Luckily that doesn't count as damage. 1 and 2. Oh, I forgot. We gotta move off of Stock Room. We're on Juggernaut now. So far we've only taken hits on Corruptor. Isn't that kind of funny? What a lot of people probably consider one of the easier bosses. Big jump. Oh, that's a legit hit. Add a hit there. Don't die in the fire. You can just die in the fire. Alright, that should do it. This game runs so well, it's actually insane. It was created by a gacha game company. I guess you could call them that. I mean, yeah, at that point in time, that was their only game, right? So, compared to most AAA devs, Shift Up are gods in your eyes. Yeah, they've only done right by the community as far as I'm concerned. The OST to this game is top tier. It's 100% agree. One of my favorites, just of all time, which is crazy to say considering how many awesome soundtracks there are out there. But yeah, I would consider this game's soundtrack definitely one of my favorites of all time. Okay, on to Taki. Spoilers. 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 Okay. I mean, if you're watching this, you probably have beaten the game at least once. 1. Here's a boss really worth practicing. Even when we did this on no camps, you know, I never got really that good at the fight. I was just okay at it. Like, if you go back and watch my no camps success on this boss, I still took a lot of hits. 1 and 2, 3. Granted, I mean, this is a big difference. Playing on just minimum is so much easier. We've got a skill tree, we've got focus boost and reflex boost, so we got everything to make the game more palatable. You can dodge this, by the way. Just look out for the wing. And then I like to go in with reflection too, to down her right away. Dodge, nice. Okay, that's generous. This will put us into phase 3, pretty much. Oh, whoops. Yeah, phase 3. Then depending on how she opens, it can get sketchy. Really, the opener is the biggest thing, yeah. 1, 2. I do this every time. Okay, yeah. Classic. That's classic for me. I always mess that up. Just based on her opener. I like when she goes into the air. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. And 5. Delay and blink. Just do the blink. So we took 2 hits. Oh, I gotta fix it. Hang on. Another thing I'm not using, but we do have access to, is all the beta skills. Because they gave them to you. Let me fix this. I took 2 hits on Taki, 1 hit on Juggernaut. Try to keep an accurate count here, just so we have something to go off of. Okay. Yeah, a lot to learn. That's one of my worst... one of my worst bosses, for sure. Hey, Vanilla Van Vibe, thank you for tuning in. Let's go next on to Belial. You appreciated more of the boss fights and soundtracks a lot more in the second playthrough because you weren't having to worry about learning the movesets. True. Yeah, just practicing bosses, you can get into a good vibe of just listening to the music. Pretty sure Take Me Away is going to be your most listened to song on Spotify this year. Oh, it's on Spotify? Interesting. I think I knew that. Yeah, when they released the soundtrack, the full soundtrack, they did put it on... I don't use Spotify. I've never used Spotify. But that's cool that it's on there, because I know it's a popular platform. Vanilla Von Vibe, you missed this game? You can play it anytime you want. Okay, Belial, my favorite boss in the game. If you haven't seen my boss tier list, you should watch it. I put a ton of work into that video. We got a nice blink there. Oh, and for anybody just tuning in, what are we doing right now? Great question. I'm just practicing bosses. 1, 2... Hold on, that feels terrible. Let's just redo that. That feels terrible. I just noticed something else too. I don't have my preset out. PC should work. Okay, that does work. Cool. Alright, that felt terrible. I'm not even gonna count that. Let's do this again. For real this time. Take 2. Dodge. And blink. Thankfully, the invincibility frames from your first dodge will always cover the second attack, so... 1, 2. I'll just live with that one. That's a real hit. That was pure greed. Because I didn't beta chain, because I didn't have the energy. 1 and 2, 3. My foot fell asleep. It's kind of bothering me. I don't know why I let this happen. Alright, here's phase 2. The blink is always favorable. You may as well let it rock. 1, 2. Oh, that's... I misread that. Man, I'm getting screwed up by back turns. Getting really screwed up by back turns. That doesn't count as a hit, by the way. 1. One and 2, 3. Korean dub, love it. Yeah, it's my most played dub for sure. Out of all my playthroughs, I've probably done like at least 40 of them on Korean for sure. Hello, Akaineko, thank you for tuning in. Hope I'm saying your name correctly. Ah, unfortunate. I wasn't facing him, so I didn't get the prompt. Another thing I just noticed, I have my old... I gotta fix so many things. I just went ahead and copied my old whatever profile for this, but these PBs are based off of full game playthroughs. So that's not really helpful for this. I gotta reset the whole thing. I'm not sure how to do that. Not really sure how to completely reset all the PBs. But I want a fresh thing. Yeah, I have very little experience with this thing. I've only ever used it for our full game hitless runs. So, yeah, I think... I don't want to delete the profile because I don't want to set it up again. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's under the hotkeys. Wait, there's a dark mode? Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, I did have it on dark mode. Ugh, light mode. Gross. Okay. I want to reset all my PBs. Oh, style, behavior, update, no. Dude, I don't know how to do it. Hey, Nicholas Barreto, thank you for tuning in. Did I test the AI limit demo? No, I have not. Unfortunately, I was so busy. I was, the last 2 days were so crazy. I actually pulled an all-nighter working on the speedrun leaderboards because it was just something I had to do. And then I went to work as a complete zombie on Sunday. And I worked for 11 hours on no sleep. It was great. And then I crashed afterwards. And then yesterday I was more or less back to normal. But I'm still kind of tired today. It's insane. Despite sleeping a bunch. From Brazil, and surprisingly, the Brazilian Portuguese dub ended up being your favorite. Eve is just too cute speaking Brazilian Portuguese. Yeah, I played through I played through every dub. I liked all of them, to be honest. The only one I think... Did I not like any of them? I don't think so. No. I enjoyed all of them, personally. But I did have, like, favorites. My favorite is still the Korean one. But, the Chinese one's up there. Chinese one is up there. Oh, hang on. What if I just delete PB? Oh, whoops, that just deleted the entire tab. That's not good. I just deleted a bad-in. Oh, whoops. Add tab. Opening further tabs combines... Oh, that's not what I want then. Gotta add a category. It's not, definitely not the most intuitive software, I don't think. But it doesn't really have to be for the, you know, folks that are using this. Generally, someone using this should be super tech savvy, I guess, if they're like speedrunning at all, right? Sorry, I'm still trying to figure this out. I just deleted a bad and now I gotta figure out how to get him back. Add tab. See, tabs, you would think that clicking here and pressing add tab would add a new category or boss, but no. These up here are tabs. Which I don't even know what you would use these for. But yeah. Oh, here, this one. No, it's new profile. I knew this would happen. That's why I spent some time adjusting this before we got started. And it's still happening. Aha, it's a button up here. Insert new split above selected. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a bad one. We got a bad one back. I didn't take any hits on him though, so we're good there. All I gotta figure out is how to get rid of the PBs. Because it still has my old PBs from my, like my full game runs. Which actually even includes, it's not just for the bosses, those are full game runs, so like, hits that I took on the way to a boss I have marked in there. But, I have no idea. I guess, whatever. Let's just live with it, because this is way too complicated. Back to the game. Okay, Eve. Thanks for being so patient, Eve. She was just waiting there. Probably worth a timestamp. Okay, we're back. I just fiddled around with the hit manager for a bit. One, two. One, two, three, 4, and 5. One, two. Man, that actually, the aftershock hit me. Crazy. That doesn't count as a hit, but I thought it was plenty far there. One and 2, 3. Do you think Raven sounds too old in Portuguese? Can't remember myself. I only did Most of the dubs I only did one playthrough on. Here, let's reset Belial and then let's see how many hits. Okay, like if I'm just playing cautiously, what number am I at? What number am I at? I'm not gonna take any more risks. Because the thing is, I'm experimenting, but I should still remember what all the safe combos are. I guess the only, like, that was unsafe. The third hit of Incursion 2 is always generally unsafe. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey, Devontae, Daniel, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again, man. 1, and dodge. Do the horns in this current soundtrack remind you of Captain America Winter Soldier? I've never seen Captain America movies. I've only seen Iron Man as far as Marvel films go. I'm not a big movie, like modern movie guy. So, I don't know. I know that Chris Evans is in it. I like Chris Evans, but yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But yeah, this outfit's rad. This mod is sick. I'm so happy that I found this mod. 1, 2. Also, I'm at 1 hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, that wasn't smart. I should have done anything else. Because I wasted the retribution. Oh well. Please share it in Discord. The mod? Yeah, it's in the Discord. It's under the mods channel. I did post it there, rest assured. 1, 2. I have returned. Yo, what's up, Naka? Good to see you again. 1 and 2, 3. It's been a minute. What have you been up to? Last we heard from you, you had just started that other job. Or that newer job. What games have you been playing? Okay, Belial. I believe this is the only boss where you hit R2 to kill them. Pretty sure it is, right? Let me think. Like Galagabaddon, Corruptor, Gigas. Gigas doesn't have one. Gigas and Taki, neither of them have one. Everyone is otherwise L1 or Triangle. Yeah, it's just Belial. Isn't that interesting? Belial is so unique. They knew he was that cool. They had to give him his own special QTE at the end. It's R2. Not Triangle, not L1, like every other boss, R2. Okay, Karakuri. Have I been? I've been alright. Been alright. The Yankees lost, but whatever. We'll get them next year. I'm actually really excited for baseball next year because we're going to have the challenge system for balls and strikes. It's going to be sick. Demogorgon? I guess if you're counting that, but I mean... That's not a QTE though. That is not a QTE. That's just like a whole sequence, right? They never called you back, so you're still out of a job? Add Korean to your languages of things you take seriously. Hell yeah, right on. That's freaking badass. I miss being a teenager. I was taking learning Korean so seriously. If I just had a practice partner, I feel like I would have gone in and learned like a lot more than I did. Oh well. I could still learn, you know, never too old to learn a language, really. You're never too old. Anyway, Karakuri, I love this boss. Probably the prettiest 1, 2, and 3. Probably the prettiest arena. Prettiest arena in the game, I would say. 1, 2, and 3. However, my least favorite boss for challenge runs... Oh my gosh, for challenge runs, 1 and 2, 3, delay, and 4. For a challenge run, she's awful. Because of the spawns. All of her spawns are an absolute freaking nightmare, dude. 1, 2, and 3. That's phase 2 right there. Oh wait, not yet. 1 and 2, 3. Delay and 4. Charge up again. You can dodge this, but I'm just being safe and running away. Need a language partner? Well, depending on how deep you are into Korean, maybe I can help you. Potentially. It'd be fun to learn again. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. 1 and 2. 3, 4. I took a hit. That was a hit. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. She's literally one hit. Stop it. Literally one hit. Speaking of one hit, we took a hit, so add that in there. Move on. You love her arena, but have doubts about whether you prefer Elder Naytiba's arena? Yes, I agree in that that's probably the other coolest one. Let me think of any other ones. I mean, to be honest, Brute is pretty cool too. Wasteland Brute, pretty cool. Especially just the whole descent. The whole descent down into the Brute Wasteland arena. It's very Final Fantasy VII Disc 3, you know what I mean? So there's that. Oh, I pressed reset by accident, my bad. We're not resetting. Exit. Oh, Scarlet's enough. Yeah, true. I've only fought Scarlet like twice. So I forgot about her arena. I honestly forgot, but now I remember. That is another great one. That should be up there. To be honest, Scarlet is right up there with Karakuri as far as aesthetics, because they are similar aesthetic, right? Elder Naytiba's arena reminds you a lot of Elden Dragon. Oh, Elden Beast, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Just big and open. Okay, Demo Crawler. Oh, Elden Beast is such a nightmare. I do not like that boss. At all. Especially after I did a level 1 playthrough of Elden Ring. Elden Beast was by far the most obnoxious thing. I probably killed Radigan, I don't know, like 40 times just attempting Elden Beast. Because of the stupid Elden Stars attack. And I never even figured it out. I never ever figured it out. What I ended up doing is I just killed him faster. So I was able to one-cycle him. That way, Elden Beast couldn't run away and do that Elden Stars bullshit, because it's just like, oh my gosh. So annoying. It is so annoying at level 1. If you can tank some hits, it doesn't really matter, but it's just, it sucks. I hate that attack. Truly, I hate it. Because like, I tried watching videos of like, how to figure it out, but I just could not learn. 1 and 2, 3. Do it again. I don't like that start. I should know this. We're on demo here, and we're going to go through... This is my first time through the boss cycle. We're going to do it again, and hopefully I can at least get Hitless on normal today. If I stream for like 5 hours at least, we should have plenty of time to do that, I think. I'll practice the problem bosses, and then we'll go for full attempts. 1, 2... 1, 2... A little bit early. Clean that up. 1, 2, 3, and then blink. You can get on the horse. Yes, they did add that in. When Shadow of the Erdtree came on, you can get on torrents, but for me, that didn't help. It didn't help for dodging the Elden Stars attack. Here's phase 2. I'm gonna keep attacking him just to build up more energy. You can also dodge here. One, 2, and 3. Down him. That's really generous. This should take him to phase 3. The repulse is like the best luck we can get. That's awesome. Perfect. During this, keep attacking him. So I'm gonna get some more beta. Nope, don't do that. One, two, and three. One, two, and three. One. This song is sick, especially this whole outro bit. If you guys have not watched Pernell's music video, go watch it. On her YouTube channel, the vocalist that did this song, she's got like a whole thing with like, it mixes in the cutscenes and stuff. It's really good. It's Pernell, she has her own YouTube. Check it out. I pressed retry again. Whatever. Did we take any hits there? Damn, I can't remember. I probably took one. I don't remember. Maybe I took one. Let's just add one. Yeah, try to end with Retribution just for a little bit of extra style. Next, we got UN. Oh no, I didn't take damage. Okay, let's take that back then, I guess. Okay, so now we got UN. And we're just doing this on normal right now just to warm up, essentially. Got a style on him, yes. You've watched this so many times you've lost count. It's a good one. It's a really good video. You also greatly appreciate how they mash the songs with the flow of the fights. It's done so well. Yeah, for me, boss fights, a good soundtrack does a lot for how memorable a boss fight is for me and how much I enjoy it. So, personally, I always turn up the music a little bit in games. I turn up the music and lower other things just so I can hear the music better for boss fights. Like in this game especially, but like any game, really. One, two, and three, four, back up. One, back up, that's a hit. Two, three, let me add my hit there. That was a block, so it counts as a hit. One, two, three. My favorite boss music and why is it Stalker? What is my favorite boss music and why is it Stalker? My favorite boss music is Belial. 1, 2, and 3, and 4 overhead. I counted that weird. I can't remember how I used to count that. That was funny. Yeah, it's definitely Belial 1 and 2, both of them. I can't choose, it's too hard. But Man's theme is right up there. Man's theme is right up there. Did I notice for UN's attacks, she has a different sound compared to other bosses? Hang on, I don't... For UN's attacks, she has a different sound? Are you talking about Eve? 1, 2, 3. Does Eve make different sounds? I'm not sure what you mean. Recently realized for Stellar Blade, in order to get your perfect block, you gotta hear the sounds, which means you can't have music. You can have music. You just gotta pay more attention visually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, I messed up the dodge there. Let's just reset that one. So let's just do UN again. 1, 2, and 3, 4. One, two, three. When UN flashes red, it's like a bell tolling compared to other bosses that just flash. 1. 1. Back up. 2, 3. For unblockable strings, or just for the red strings. Let me see if I see what you're talking about. Oh, I hear it. 1, 2, and 3. Delay and 4. And overhead. Other bosses don't do that? Huh. Damn. Really? I gotta pay attention. Next time we do it, next boss, we'll listen for that. Oh, I was not paying attention. Glad I was paying attention at the end there. I was like, I got time to read chat. That was almost fatal. Speaking of fatal, anytime she does bad weather attacks, like either the tar pits or the clouds, those are the scariest things she can do, seriously. It's crazy. One, two, three. One, 2, and 3. Oh no, I was too slow. I guess that's not doable. I thought that was doable, but 1. Hang on, let me add a hit. Yeah, okay, add a hit. You like to do Shield Breaker after a blink? Do you think it's not worth it? Oh, you definitely can. I think that's a great time to use it, actually. This is a nice slow one. 1 and 2. Delay and 3. Oh, wait. That's not how I count that. It's 1, 2, 3, and then delay 4. Okay. Delay 4, 5. That's right. Add another hit there. This is why a warm-up is important. Warm-up is critical, dude. In phase 3, you can't parry these. There's too many, obviously. I mean, just look at this. This is ridiculous. It's like I'm playing Geometry Wars. But in phase 1, you can always parry that. 1, 2. 1 and back up. 2, 3. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Oh my gosh, why did I think that this was a different boss? That's enough practice for that one. We don't gotta... I'll just leave 2 hits. I honestly was confused with the insta-kills. I was thinking... For some reason, I was thinking of Elder Naytiba, and I was like, oh, when I shoot these targets, they're gonna explode and run towards me. And then I was like, oh, no, they don't explode. It's just her attack that follows you. Let's just go straight into the next one. That's plenty of UN practice. So next we have Raven. And this is why warm-up are important. Okay, so let's hear if we can... Let's listen for that bell toll sound. On her combo strings. Anytime a boss does a red attack in the game manual, they call them combo strings. So those are technically their combos. 1 and 2. 1. Nice catch. 1 and dodge. Let's get some more energy going. Barely caught that. Hell yeah. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay and blink. Ask not for whom the bell tolls. Sick Metallica reference. 1 and 2. 1, 2. My left foot is falling asleep. It's on pins and needles. Ugh, why is this happening to me? 1, 2, and 3. One clash. That's actually great. Because when you get a clash, it does not count towards the retribution. Towards their balance. Which means we can... Because ideally I want to save the retribution for phase 2 every time, you know? Ideally. Tempest. Yeah, there it is. And then that follow-up, you can jump it if you like, but I usually just dodge it for the energy. 1 and 2, 3. Okay. I got confused there. Not sure why I did a triplet. Really just wasted my energy, but it's okay. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. No, that's so unfortunate. I got punished so hard for that. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Let's add our hit. 1, 2, back up. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do this. I think the only safe one you can do is slash. Dodge. 1 and 2. We took a hit. Raven's theme is so catchy. Definitely, I mean, a few pop songs in the game, but yeah, it's a good one. You just hear the cheerleader that got rejected, and she's jealous of the new girl. Like kind of on some Mean Girls kind of energy, I guess. I can see that, yeah, sure. GG, thank you. Hey, Deputy Dog, thank you for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I don't recognize your username. How did you find me? I'm curious. And anybody actually in general, I should always be asking people who are new, how did you find my stream? Because I'm always curious. Always gonna see Raven as a jealous cheerleader now. Alright, Providence, my boy. Do I even need to do him? Do I even need to fight him? I guess we are going to. Just random YouTube Shorts algorithm? Yeah, it's interesting. I have one YouTube Short that really popped off for some reason. It's such a bad short too. It's like, it's completely outdated information, and no one seems to understand what it's about. Like, I've never seen more uninformed comments than my short on the branching combos that got patched out on day 1. But people are just like really confused about it. I don't know. They probably just never played the game. But I wish, I don't know how I could make it more clear. I thought I explained it. I tried adding like a pinned comment to explain like, hey look, this has been patched and this still works, etc. But I don't know. Still get comments all the time on that. 1. You remember that I showed up for you in shorts, if you're not mistaken. I think it was a Belial one. Oh yeah, I remember one of those back when the game came out. Yeah, I know you're an OG, Naka, so always appreciate that. 1, 2, and overhead, back up. 1 and 2 and 3. You were looking for any Stellar Blade content before you got the game? A year ago, and your video of how to beat in 3 hours came up. So glad you did it. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Oh my gosh, did you watch the whole video, though, before you played the game yourself? I hope I didn't spoil much for you. But at the same time, I mean, I guess you would have known what you were getting into watching a full game playthrough. But I mean, I would have skipped the cutscenes, so I hope you still got something out of the story as far as the spoiler moments. 1, 2, but that's cool. I'm glad that, you know, I got you to buy the game in a way, or influenced that decision. I'm feeling the insta-kill right about now. Dodge. Blink. There it is. Okay, pretty easy. Providence is the one boss where no matter how long I take a break, I think I can always just come back to him and do him no problem. Just because of the trauma. The trauma that we endured, you know? In the past. Why are you hitting me with that stuff? It usually opens up with lasers or something nice. Why am I not dodging? What the heck? Wait a minute, what the heck? Why is my dodge not working? I'm mashing circle, it's not doing anything. This is a weird bug, I've never experienced this. My parry isn't working either. Parry's not working, huh? Why is that happening? And now the game's getting all like framey? Whoa. Whoa. I don't know what this is about, but I'm gonna reboot the game. I have never had this happen. That's so strange. Has anybody had this bug? That is really weird. Clear cache, it bugs out for you? I am playing on the patched version of the game, by the way. This is the most up-to-date version. You've had it? Okay, so it's not just me. It must be a boss challenge thing, because I've never had this issue outside a boss challenge. You know, I've never played much boss challenge in the past, so like... So yeah, it's definitely weird. Well, let's just reboot the game. I don't like that at all. Play on console? No, we're playing on PC. I played on console, of course, until the PC version released, and then since then I have not played on console again. But let's just reboot it. Okay, definitely weird. Definitely a weird one. At least all of the controls didn't bug out. Because had that happened, that would have been an actual travesty. And like, I just can't kill the boss anymore. I gotta Alt F4 out of the game. Wait, it's in Downloads Steam menu? Did I have something downloading, or are you saying to clear my cache in the downloads? I guess I could do that. Go to my downloads. Let me see here. Hang tight, hang tight. Downloads. Oh, there was an update today, apparently. 2.7 kilobytes? But, clear download cache? Okay. I cleared it. Oh, it's got to shut down Stellar Blade. So I'm now doing this. I'm now doing this. So I went ahead and cleared the cache. I didn't even notice this little update. What the heck? 2.7 kilobytes? It's telling me to close Stellar Blade, but it is closed. It's not open anymore. Anywho, for anybody just tuning in, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you. We're doing a giveaway on the Discord. Check that out if you are not aware. We're doing a giveaway, 2 $25 gift cards and a $10 gift card, so $60 total in prizes. And all you gotta do is write a short story. The game's closed, bro. Downloads. And then downloads, clear cache. Yeah, do it. Okay, so I shut down Steam. We did it. Does anybody else do this? If anybody's played StarCraft, you know what I'm talking about. I do this all the time on my desktop. Okay, I guess we're back. Let's see. Maybe that helps something. So... hang on, but what's this update? There's no update notes here, but it did show up under my downloads. Oh, well, I guess it's gone now. Who knows? There could have been some kind of, I don't know, shader thing or something. All right, we're back. Bug fixed, question mark? I'll make a timestamp here, but pretty much we just had this strange bug after Providence where I couldn't dodge or parry. It was very weird, and the game got framey for a bit. But I mean, that's just the download cache. So, I don't know why that would affect the game. But anyway, I tried it. Back to boss challenge. Okay, what were you guys talking about? You only had issues with PC with weird control things due to how the PC handles rumble and reactive triggers on the DualSense. Oh yeah, Akai Neko. Yeah, I know that on the DualSense, because I play on a DualSense Edge, to activate rumble, you just gotta enable it as a speaker in Windows. It must be enabled as a speaker, and you must put on all of the, like, you gotta treat it like a surround sound speaker pretty much, and then it works. If you have it disabled, you cannot get vibration. But it is weird how it works like that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't fully understand why, but the vibrations are tied to the sound chip in the controller, so it's interesting, I guess. We did have an issue like that last time as well, but I just quickly fixed it. Wasn't too bad. It gets fixed through a cutscene most of the time. It'll log you out. It did log me out, but I'm back. Has anyone else had the ability to get a different ending by just reloading the game right at the end? Yeah, you can do that. As long as you don't die, Naka, as long as you don't die, let's say you fight Providence first. Let's say you answer yes, fight Providence, kill him, do the ending. And then as long as you did not die, or you could even die, but if you reload, rather, if you revive with a WB pump and still beat the boss, that way that still counts as not dying. But if you die and press square to like continue, then you're screwed. Then it locks you into your decision. So you could fight Providence, not die, go back to the main menu, press load game or continue, and then you'll be put before you made the decision. You can just go answer no, and then go fight the other boss. So that does work. That does work. And that's actually what we did in our Platinum speedrun. Back, when this game came out on PC, the first thing we did, frame 1, was a Platinum speedrun. And we did it that way. Oh, I think you guys already figured that out, though. Okay, I'm just kind of reading through chat. You played World of Warcraft, had to do it a lot? Clear your download cache? Huh. Bliss showed us a cool workaround. If you have WB pumps, you can revive, then reload, right? Yes, you can also do that. Yes, Ivan, so this is true. All that you gotta avoid if you're trying to do 2 endings in one run is just do not die and continue. But you can use a pump, revive, and then if you're scared, use a pump, revive, and then immediately go into the menu, and then go to reload last checkpoint, or reload last save. And it'll put you before you made the decision again. So, yeah, that does work. It passes rumble through the subwoofer channels. That has caused you some grief when streaming the game. Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, you're just using an old Xbox One controller. I was in the exact same boat, Sravan. Literally the exact same boat for years. I only picked up a DualSense in 2023. So my first experience with a DualSense controller I just bought, because it was on sale. They were like 40 bucks at the time. It was like some kind of Black Friday sale. And this is not minimum. Whoops. I chose the wrong thing. I picked up just a black DualSense controller, and I used that on PC, and it was awesome. And then I eventually got a PS5, and then I got a DualSense Edge, and now this is the main controller that I use for the most part. Unless it's like, it depends. Like, if it's a game that is on PS5 that has special DualSense features, I like to use the DualSense. Otherwise, I just use an Xbox Elite controller, which I picked up last year. And the first game I played on this was Elden Ring, and it's awesome. Super recommend this controller. It's very good. These are always on sale, at least at Target. They're always like $95. And because all you really need is the controller. You don't need any of the extra shit it comes with. You just need the controller, and then you just need a friend that has extra paddles, which is how I got 2 paddles. I only use 2 myself, but you could put up to 4. The reason that I limit myself to 2 is because I'm, you know, I don't want to feel like it's so different from this, because this only has 2, so that's why I do that. Anyway, back to the game. That's a lot of chatting. Back to the gameplay. Here is take 2. Let's go ahead and reset this whole run. How do I reset the run? I don't remember my hotkeys. Reset number 1. Number 1. Maybe that's end. Okay, it was end on my keyboard. Beautiful. It's weird. It says number pad 1, but it's actually end. So at any rate, we're going to do this again. We got to look at every boss now. And again, we're doing this on minimum. I'm using a mod that lets you use the skin suit, but with the fusion suit. So that way we're not demonetized. And we're just using the default gear. Minimum, no exospines. Base damage, almost base damage, +3 double edge gears, and we're playing on normal as we still kind of get warmed up a bit. But eventually, you know, we'll move on to New Game Hard, of course. Your Xbox One controller is getting slightly worn out, so it might be a good look. Yeah, no, the thing what's nice about the Elite controller is that it uses USB-C. I do not like having micro cables. USB micro is so, And so, since I plug in my DualSense Edge with a USB-C, it's nice just being able to plug in both with C at the same time. Like, I don't have to switch cables. Just makes my life much simpler since I started streaming a bunch. One and 2. Alright, we can restart. It's the first boss, we can restart. Alright, take 2. Take 2.2. He was kind of camouflaged in the smoke there for a bit, huh? One and 2. Alright, we got it. This fight's over. 1, 2. One, 2, back up. 3 and 4. The barrel trick is so clever. I like to do it at the beginning. You can kill Abaddon really fast with just the barrels, because there's another clump of barrels on the right side of the map. But I don't go that far. I just like to use the beginning ones. Yeah, I didn't like having 2 cables, because I've got like one little cable holder thing, like kind of stickied to the inside of my desk. Like where my knees are, basically. And I just hold my USB-C cable and my mic cable, which is detachable. I hold them both together on this little thing. So it made my cable management just so much easier. Switching off my Xbox One controller. However, the Xbox One controller, there's really nothing wrong with it. For the longest time, I just played on a 360 controller on PC, and then I eventually upgraded to an Xbox One controller, and that thing was really good. I mean, the Series 2 controllers, they feel just like Xbox One controllers, just, you know, just a tiny bit better in some ways, but very minor. Mainly the D-pad is just better, in my opinion. Especially on the blue and red controllers. Maybe the white is the same, but I know that the black, the original DualSense, or not DualSense, sorry. The Elite Series 2 controller... Let me finish my thought. Why? I'm so scatterbrained. The Elite Series 2 controller, the first release of it, was black. And this part that comes off this dish is different. It looks the same, but it is different. It's much more smooth and like chamfered. The edges are more chamfered. on the blue and red ones. I know that for a fact. I don't know about the white one. But it's smoother. Like my friend who has a black one, he said, oh, this is so much nicer to like run my thumb across. So yeah, there's that. And if you did get it with all the accessories, you can just get a regular like cross-shaped D-pad in there if you prefer that. But this thing is good. I recommend it anyway. Okay, anyway, Corruptor. Got a lot of burst from that. That was great. One. If he's doing that, I back up. Nice and simple. One. Alright. Pretty chill. That was good. I like how the beginning of that fight went, because I got to show, hey look, you can parry the projectiles, because you know, unless you're trying to, I mean you wouldn't even think to do that, right? Because it's just so much easier to run around them, I guess. Gigas. I think Gigas we did no hit last time in our first run through the bosses. I think Gigas was no issue. Silent Street is still your favorite music soundtrack for this game? It's just something about it. Yeah, no, the vibes are great. The vibes are, right off the bat, they set the expectations very well. Honestly, it's one of the best parts you've ever played, minus maybe Spider-Man 2, because you think that opening is pretty awesome due to the sheer scale of it. Oh yeah, like with the Sandman stuff? Yeah, I mean, just seeing, whoa, direct storage, or like, wow, NVMEs are so fast on like PS5. It was pretty cool. That was also memorable. Alright, buddy, do your thing. Here's Gigas. We love Gigas here on the channel. 1, 2. One. Okay. That was close. Cut him off there. I think we just kill him with this. Wonder where they got the idea for Gigas Pinwheel Sawhead. They use that theme. Stalker is, in a way, similar to Gigas, you know? I guess they just like their saws. It is a very cool aesthetic. Some songs throw you off because they sound like they have real lyrics. Yeah, no, the way they use, Studio Monica loves their chaos language, I think they call it. But, you know, since a lot of the songs in this game have just, like a fake language for the lyrics, it's more about, really, it's how you interpret. They're basically conveying emotion in an ambiguous way, which I think can make it more powerful, especially for some people, depending on their response to the songs, right? And I love that, personally. Soccer. So cool to go into photo mode in the boss fights and check out the little details of their designs. They put so much work into the clay models. I think it's still so cool. Like, I don't know how many other games have done this, but do you guys know of any other video games where they made clay models, super detailed clay models, and then 3D scanned them into the game to make the boss models? Because, like, yeah, they look awesome. I mean, just in the demo, I was obsessed with Stalker's design. I thought it was so cool. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Clash. This mod is really good because look, even this animation with this different sword, it works. The whole thing looks normal. I tried to delay the chain reflection 2 there a little bit. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay and dodge. That was a little bit rough, but didn't get hit at least. Oh, that sucks. Add a hit. Alright, Stalker, you got me. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, you got me, bastard. 1 and 2. Pretty brutal hit there, to be honest. But now we're not gonna reset like we did last time. So let's do a full run of all the bosses and see where we land. Ah, man, that hit sucks, man. That's so brutal, too. Such a brutal way to take a hit. Especially on the demo boss, man. We should know Stalker. I do know Stalker. Just gotta get into the right flow state. They showed a clay mold in one of the spots in Matrix. Wish they'd have went with Leviathan as a boss, though. Let's see how the boss plays out. Yeah, it's interesting. I hope they use him for... Maybe they'll use him for the next game. That's what I'm thinking they would do. When PS5 launched, there wasn't a consumer SSD you could buy that beat the speeds, but they were common within 6 to 12 months or so, yeah. It was definitely impressive. Stalker kind of reminds you of Metal Gear Rising's OST. I haven't even played Metal Gear Rising yet, but I do want to. I have a Metal Gear Rising shirt, and I've never played the game. Alright, this just... I messed up all 3 dodges, so that I think warrants a retry. That warrants a retry. Especially because we got it perfect our first attempt. Pretty sure our first attempt we did no damage. I have to figure out these PBs, because my PBs are all screwed up. 1... Okay, now we're back. Never mind, we're not back. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny how... Coming off completely cold, you know... Not playing since last time we streamed... It's no issue. But then, look, I missed that one. Wow. That just blows my mind. Yeah, so coming off completely cold, no expectations, I was like, oh, easy. It's natural. Second time through, now I just, like, lost the timing. Completely lost it. You know what's funny is that Juggernaut was the very first boss that was, I'm still messing that up. Am I just out of range? Alright, I guess I lied. I guess I am going to practice because now it's bothering me. But Juggernaut was the very first boss that was a huge stone wall in the No Camps challenge run we did a year ago. And it makes sense because it's the first boss that has a very, very long run back. But before him, I mean, Stalker has like a little run back. But Juggernaut was the first boss with such a long run back. Plus the elevator. I had to ride the freaking elevator every time too. Every time I died. So we really did learn Juggernaut super well. Of course, this was a year ago, but it was the very first boss that traumatized us. In fact, he was his own stream. Up to that point, we were just killing bosses. But then Juggernaut required his own stream. The first boss to require their own stream. I still remembered, yeah, day 1 we did up to Juggernaut. Like we did Soccer, everything before that, no problem. And then we got to Juggernaut, and I was like, oh my gosh. It takes like 5 minutes just to get back to the boss. This is crazy. Why am I doing this challenge run? Blah, blah, blah. All these thoughts going through my head. Thank goodness I didn't give up on it, though. If I did give up and got rid of the no camps rule, even just for like respawns, I would have been kind of disappointed in myself. Right now I'm practicing these first 3 dodges. We're so back. It's so over. Is the response better now? Oh yeah, the glitch is not occurring now. Yeah, my circle is working. Otherwise, we would have restarted again. But yeah, it was just so strange. For anyone who wasn't here like 20 minutes ago, I couldn't dodge or parry at the end of the Providence fight. It was very weird. But then we just rebooted the game, and it's working now. Hold on, let me keep doing this. I just want to see these first 3 dodges again. What would you love to see story-wise or sequel? I can't speculate. I don't know. I have no idea. I couldn't even tell you. I mean, besides what I've said in my wishlist video, I have nothing else really besides that. It is fun to speculate, but to be honest, it's like, I don't even have anything to go off of. So, outside of everything I've already said, I got nothing really new. It's not really something I think about, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest, I don't really speculate about stuff like that much. Obviously, for a video, I did. So, I went over all like my wish list for Stellar Blade 2, everything I would like, but yeah. But I don't know, honestly, that's a good Discord discussion. We have, in the past, there have been a lot of Discord discussions on our server about that. So, it's more like a, you know, Discord thing, but I've got nothing else. Choreography in this game is insane too. Imagine they motion captured as much. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got this. You imagine that they motion captured as much as possible, but there's got to be some animations they had to have done by hand, like boss takedowns. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Something like that would be hard to motion capture, right? Especially motion capturing like the kill for this boss. And like the ones where you're flying. Yeah. Is this game easier on a PS5 controller? It's gonna be depending on you, what you like better. You can play it on anything. We played it on a guitar and it was still about the same. I did a full playthrough on a guitar controller. So whatever you're comfortable with, the game just handles really well. So, and I think I haven't done a full playthrough on Xbox controller, but you know, you can play it, it's like the same thing. The only thing that's nice about a DualSense controller is that, like, just opening your map, you can just swipe up. So that's really handy, to be honest. When you're exploring the wasteland and stuff, swiping up on the trackpad to open the map, or swiping down on the trackpad to open your quests. You can also set some other functions to swipe left and swipe right, if you want. Right here, actually. So, I mean, I think the DualSense is the best controller to play it on. But as far as difficulty, that wouldn't affect anything. It's more like just little conveniences like this. So swiping left, you can put, you know, little things like this. All these things you can assign. And the controller speaker too. The controller speaker, you are missing out on a little bit of stuff. Because you'll get dialogue through the controller speaker, and it doesn't feel the same if you're not playing with the controller speaker. And also the parries. So on a DualSense, of course, and a DualShock 4, the parry sounds come through the controller speaker. So these are all little things that add up to making the experience better. So yeah, I would say DualSense is the best, but difficulty, there's no difference. To answer your question. Story-wise, you want a couple flashbacks? Stuff pertaining to Taki and Eve. Exactly, like I said, yeah, pretty much, that's pretty much what I asked for. I would love that. That's what I want in my ideal sequel. Exactly what I would want to see. Because I would love to play as both, to be honest. Okay. Sorry, that was a lot of chatting. I got scatterbrained for a bit. On to the boss fight, for real. One and... Okay, repulse. One and two and dodge. Charge up some energy there. We took a legit hit. That's one hit. One and two and three, four, delay, and five. I'll add my hit there. That was greedy. I was thinking maybe we could get an aerial combo there to finish it off. I'm just gonna redo it. I'll keep the hits that I've got now. I'm considering these like actual attempts. Parry noise through the speaker is amazing. It adds so much feel. I agree. My first, you know, several demo playthroughs, I did use that, but then once I started streaming, I had to disable that, of course, because it wouldn't... because it would disrupt the stream, basically. If you could hear my parry sound through here, you hear it twice because my mic would pick it up. So I don't get to enjoy that anymore, but it was really cool. I do highly recommend playing with that. Unless you're playing on headphones, then you can't enjoy that. But playing on TV speakers or like a soundbar with that, yes, it's great. It's really good stuff. One of the things that made me feel like, whoa, this game's awesome. Man, there is something different about 1 and 2. I think it took like 3 hits, I'm not sure. There's something different about doing boss challenge runs like this and full game runs, because like, with a full game run, you have so much more time to kind of gather yourself. Rather, I can keep looking at chat and talking the entire run, no problem, because most of the run is just, you know, a normal playthrough. Here, it's not as easy. It's not as easy, which I don't like. I like being able to constantly read chat. Because when I'm autopiloting, just running through the game, it's no big deal. Here, I'm finding there's more... It's harder to focus, rather. Don't think Raven... this whole split is screwed up. To be honest, this whole thing is still screwed up. I'm so annoyed that I don't understand how to get this hit manager to work. Why is my brain not big enough? I have no idea how to reset the... I have no clue how to reset my PBs. No clue. I just cannot figure it out. Because I have PBs from full game runs here, and I guess the only way I could really do it is by making a brand new profile, which is so stupid. Just no way to figure... I just cannot figure out how to do it. Count a hit? No. That's not what I want. I can have a timer too? Where? Oh, I can put a little timer here. That's interesting. Oh, okay. But yeah, I'm gonna reset the whole thing because I don't like how this is going anymore. Record run as PB. I don't want that. Oh, I think that's what I have to do. Record run as PB. Oh. Oh, all right. Hang on then. This is salvageable. I think that would reset all the PBs. What I'll do, hold on, am I a genius? I'm gonna go back to, I'm gonna boot up my own stream on my phone. I'm gonna go look at what our hit counts were for the first set, the first playthrough of the bosses. I'll go to like when we killed Providence. Providence, I take no damage. Okay, so I had Abaddon. I guess I can't see what Abaddon was. Gotta go look before Stalker. Okay, so I took 2 hits. So Abaddon was no hits. Corruptor was 2 hits. Gigas no hits. What the heck? Opening further tabs? I don't want that. Okay. So Stalker was no hits. Opening further tabs combines multiple... Why is it... I don't know why it's doing this. I'm not trying to open multiple tabs. I'm just trying to press right. Okay. Starting point should be here. Do it again. We should just have 2 hits on Corruptor. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure this out because it'll make it a better experience for everybody, trust me. Corruptor, 2 hits. Yeah, it's not working. This is session progress. Oh, I understand what session progress is. Okay, I get it now. It's like how far you've gotten for that day, I guess. Why is this not working? My hotkeys are not working anymore. Oh, I understand. This is such a janky software. It's crazy. Because I have the window focused, it's doing this. But if I unfocus it, now my hotkeys will work normally, where I press down to just add a hit and it won't skip to the next boss. Okay, I get it. So reset again. What is this? What's this arrow here? I want to start there. Okay, so now I don't focus it. Okay, Corruptor, 2 hits. Bam, 2 hits. Then Gigas, no hits. Stalker, no hits. Juggernaut, we took 1 hit. This is our first run through. Matrix 11 boss, we took 2 hits. Then Belial, we took 1 hit. Katakuri, we took 1 hit. Demo Crawler, we took no hits. UN, we took 2 hits. Nest Boss, well, let's see, let me keep fast forwarding. Nest Boss, I took 1 hit, and Providence, no hits. Bam. And then I can save this as my PB. So, record run as PB. Bam. So, there we go. Now we have an accurate set of PB, an accurate PB. So now when we are progressing through, you'll see what I did last time. All right, this is much better. This is much better. So I'm gonna grab this window, put it over here. Don't need that. All right, back here. And capture the game again. Get off monitor capture. Okay, I'm gonna start over. I'm so happy now. I figured it out. I figured it out. So, Abaddon. That whole thing was just cursed. It was just cursed. So now if I take a hit on Abaddon, well, I failed to match the PB, which is no hits, for today. So we're doing another reset. I just figured out the entire hit counter, how it actually works. Or more or less, I pretty much understand it now. 1 and 2. One, 2. Alright, phase 2. That is so powerful. It's unbelievable how strong that is. So now, since we've done this a couple times now, I will just kind of power through the bosses instead of making them look cool, so we'll just kill them ASAP. Just to speed things up a little bit. Because what I really want to get to is practicing the end game bosses, so I got the game focused. Next split. Okay, it's working as intended. Beautiful. Corruptor. That really just figuring out that, okay, if I've got the hit counter manager focused, the window focused, my hotkeys are not going to work like they are supposed to. What I should really do is have a separate... I do have a cheap number pad I could use instead. If I use my cheap number pad, maybe it'll be easier. Because I could set different hotkeys than like the arrow keys. But yeah. One and 2, 3. Just put it as a hit. I don't want to redo this again. 1. One and 2, 3. I was really early. You can imagine that in a decade, when there are 4 to 5 games in the series, I'd be attempting an entire no-hit marathon of the series like they did with Souls. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. I would love to. I'd also have to keep in mind Raven wanted to be the one to fuse with Adam, but Adam continually denied her for Eve. She's jealous to the highest degree. Don't think they should team up. You never know, though. You never know. They kept her alive for a reason, right? Yeah, technology can be silly and unintuitive sometimes, for sure. Plus, like, the thing is, software like this that really is ultimately doing a pretty simple task, it doesn't need to be too complicated or intuitive. They don't really gotta do much, right? So I understand why it would be a very bare bones kind of UI experience. It makes sense, really. Especially because it's just like free software. Can't really complain. Stellar Blade 2 with Taki and Eve flashbacks. Another showdown with Raven, or we learn more about Raven. In Stellar Blade 3, we team up with Raven to take down Mother Sphere and the Colony. Oh man, we're talking about Stellar Blade 3 already? I just got punched in the face. That sucks. 1, 2. It's okay, I'll just add the hit. Don't care too much about that. That doesn't deal any damage, so that's not a big deal either. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump, and 5. Gonna go out on a limb and recommend not getting punched in the face. Yeah, it's definitely suboptimal for sure. So Gigas, one hit. Okay. Getting hit on the early bosses basically doesn't matter, because if I'm doing it in order, like let's say I did have a run going, you know, we're doing a run, whatever. We don't get out of 807 because I took a hit on Gigas. Resetting in 807 is pretty fast. It wouldn't waste that much time, but then if I take a hit over in Demo Crawler, oh my gosh, I wasted so much time, you know? So we're doing all the early bosses more of as a formality. But what I really care about is just, you know, getting through the end game bosses clean, all of them. At least from Karakuri forward. That's like the main thing. One and two. One. We got a clash when I was in midair. That's kind of crazy. That's cool though, that's cool. Delay? Okay. I held my chain reflection 2 there a little bit just so I would actually deal more damage. Because if you mash it, some of the attacks will go through when he's still invincible, you know? 1, 2, 3, delay, and 4, 5. Dodge. Welcome to Slugblade, where we say F you to physics. One thing you picked up from the way she's presented. That was Stalker, pretty chill. She's got a cold expression behind her. Differentiates her from Eve, who is becoming more human. Juggernaut next? Juggernaut next. Yeah, Raven's just bitter and jealous. Alright, Juggernaut. Don't mess this up like last time. Alright, cool. 1 and repulse. One, and wait for his foot, and oh, we got a shield break, okay. Unfortunately, I was going for a beta chain there. Didn't have any energy, so that was suboptimal. Oh well. 1. One, and 2. Big overhead. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. Wow, what a crazy backstep on his part. Alright, we took a hit. That's fine. Okay, Taki. This actually is a good one to practice over and over. Taki's a very good one to practice. The other thing too, in a full game run, I would have my shotgun. So we'd be melting the bosses. So really, like especially like these guys, these early dudes would not be an issue. Including Taki for that matter. We're doing minimum just for better practice, because if we did it on like max or max NG plus, it'd be too fast. Plus, I'm also loving this mod. Just being able to play with the skin suit finally, freely, is so nice. It's such a novel experience. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, end, blink. What a crazy dodge on her part. That counts as a hit. That was legit, Taki. Okay, you go, girl. You can dodge this wing. I didn't there. I did earlier. It's okay. She likes to do her pulses right away. She didn't this time. 1, 2, 3, delay, and 4. Typically, right after phase 2 starts, she'll go into a repulse. Maybe she'll do it here. No? Still nothing? Alright, there's phase 3 anyway. Phase 3 is my worst one, of course. How's she gonna start it? She starts it like this. 1... Every time. It's like I have trouble figuring out when that first string even starts. That counts as 2 hits. Yeah, this has been a disaster. That's alright, we'll get it again next time. Yeah, don't do that. One. Blew your mind that... It blew your mind to learn that doing a repulse increases all range damage. Yeah, any range damage, this is true. There's a lot of good information there in the skill tree. Which is how I felt like it was justified doing a whole stream, like a podcast stream, ranking the entire skill tree and like talking about the whole thing. Cause yeah, if you don't like read the descriptions, a lot of things you'd miss. Like something that's very underrated is probably like Chain Reflection 2 and Counter Chain 2. Both of those count as level 2 combos or higher for things specifically like the Chain Type Exospine, the combo gears. So, but like if you don't read if you don't read the descriptions, you wouldn't pick up on that, you know, you wouldn't even realize. That's one thing, and then, I mean, there's a bunch of other stuff in there. There's a lot of stuff in the skill tree. 1. Why did I try to parry that? Why did I try to parry that? That takedown's crazy. The way E smashes him with the hammer was like a Mortal Kombat fatality. That one and the demo crawler, that one, demo, and UN are my favorite kills. Those are my favorite kill cutscenes. Gotta check out more of my videos. Unfortunately, Akai Neko, it's not even your fault. It's a stream, so like, unless you like have been following me for a while and like look through my old streams, you wouldn't even know about that. It's something I really would like to actually edit down into a video. At least like take the whole stream and put it in one video. Because yeah, I mean, most people would not even know about that unless you've been following me. So, it's just old streams. The thing is, I leave these streams public. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. A lot of my streams I just archive. Rather, I unlist them. And I just leave them inside the all VODs playlist. But then some of them I do leave public. Meaning that if you click on the live tab on my channel, it shows them. But I try to clean that up pretty frequently. Just so that it doesn't keep recommending old streams to people. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. Can you clarify that bit for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. When you read it as combo 2 or 4, 5 it is 2 or 4 consecutive hits? No, that's not... So, yeah, I can go over that real quick. To dodge. Let me just go over it right now. So we're going to do a very brief excerpt of my skill tree podcast stream. But if you look at the skill tree, notice how everything will say will have a number on it. So for example, this is incursion 1, 2, 3, 4. So incursion 2, 3, and 4 count as level 2 combos or higher. Same thing with Onslaught, 2, 3, 4, all combos level 2 or higher. Then you go over here. You go over here to this one. Rush Chain 2, this counts as a combo level 2 or higher. You go over here to Counter Chain 2, combo level 2 or higher. Same with Counter 2 for that matter. Reflection 2, Chain Reflection 2, these count as combos that are level 2 or higher. And so then if you're wearing the combo gear or the Chain Tap Exospine, they specifically say enhances combos level 2 or higher. That's pretty much it. That's the gist of it. In a nutshell. Okay, Belial. Blink. One, two. Damn, he wasn't even facing us there. Come on, Belial. We gotta be on the same track here. That was greedy. I went for one extra hit for no reason. 1 and 2, 3. I'll count that as a hit though. 1 and dodge. Understood. Yeah, no, it's definitely, if you don't read, there's a lot of things that you would miss out on. But like, we were so obsessed during the demo. Back during the demo, I even did a video during the demo of like going over all the gears, because you know there were a lot of comments. The thing is, when the demo came out, it was, I'm trapped here. Let me get out of there. I'm still trapped here. Oh, we were still in midair. Unfortunate. I don't think I've ever gotten caught on there. That's pretty cool. Never realized that. What was I gonna say? When the demo came out originally on PS5, they released it by accident. They actually leaked the demo. And I was one of the lucky ones that got to download it, and I kept my PS5 offline at the time just by chance. So I kept playing the demo after they pulled it, because they leaked it by accident, and then they pulled it from people's accounts. Like, literally just removed it from your account. So if you were connected to the internet, the demo got deleted from your console. So I was the only person making gameplay content at that time before the demo released to everybody. So I would do some streams during that time, and I got a lot of comments about like, oh, how does this work? So that's why I kind of just like read through all the gears. Like I read through all the gears in the Exospines to then explain it and make videos about it. That's what the early videos and the early streams on my channel are, just a demo. Back in the day, that was a golden era. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. And it was so lucky too that I just happened to have my console offline. Or no, I happened to have my console off. So, because even if you were in rest mode, you would lose the demo. But I always had my console off. So what I did is, I just unplugged my Ethernet cable, and then turned the console on, disconnected my PS5 from the internet, and then I just left it disconnected. And I just played the demo over and over, you know? That's what I did. Good times, good times. In fact, I still have that demo on my PS5. I never deleted it. Never, ever deleted it. Gotta run something by me that you have a vague memory about? Dodge. Okay. You thought you saw a YouTube video once where someone talked about impossible combos that could be done by pressing odd button combos? Yeah, that's probably my video. That's one of my YouTube shorts. If you go to my YouTube shorts... 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If you go to my YouTube shorts and then sort by most views, it should be the top one. Because that's what my thumbnail is, in combos that should be impossible. That's what the thumbnail is. 1, 2. And for those combos, those you can actually still do on the demo on PS5 if you have a PS5. Because the PS5 demo never got updated, so it's still that original build of the combat. And so you can still do the broken combos on there. Or if you have a PS5 disc, you can do it on disc on PS5 if you unpatch the game. Yeah. But that's been patched out. That got patched out day 1. However, the other thing still works. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The other thing still works, which is the offset, beta skill offsets. Those combos still work. To this day, they still work. That they'll probably never patch out. Delay and do our chain reflection 2. 1, 2. Is that like a little Bayonetta dodge offset? No, but you can do those too. But it's not like that. No, it's not intentional. It's not intentional. It's really a bug. It's an unintended thing. But it's something that's just in the game. Did I take any hits there? I probably took at least one. We'll just leave one as our PB. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Just because we're here talking about it. Just because we're here talking about it. I don't mind derailing the stream a little bit. I'll go show you what I mean. But it's just like from that short. From that short, I talk about how you can offset combos with beta skills. So we're on Karakuri. Okay, small sidetrack. Let's go do something. Small sidetrack. So if you go into practice mode, put whatever. Let's go to this one. Enter training. If we go to the training room, here you have infinite energy, so this is the best way to do it. Down. Oh, no, I do want infinite energy. Okay, check it out. So you can do a combo. The easiest one to do it on would be like Onslaught 1. So this is Onslaught 1. This is the normal combo, right? After the second hit, you can offset it with like a slash. And then finish the combo. So slash is L1 plus triangle. So we're going to do this. Hang on. Do this. Haven't done this in a long time. Do this. And then you can finish the combo. But it's kind of hard to do. So let me see if I can at least get it once. One, two. Two. I've definitely spent way too long on this in the past. It's not something I practice anymore though, because it's pretty useless. But it is a cool little quirk of the combat. So what I'm trying to do is I'm basically doing... Wait, what is the old tip I would give? After the active frames. Yeah, so after the active frames of the second attack are over. In other words, if you hold down L1 after the second attack, right there, you can see as soon as E puts up her sword, that is technically the end of the active frames. So if you do it too early, you'll block during the startup. So you got to do it during the active frames, and then you can see, okay, that's when the active frames end. Because if you let it finish, there's all these recovery frames. There's so many recovery frames, but you can obviously cancel out of that with a parry or with a dodge. Or with an aim as well. So you can also aim out of recovery frames. It's just like a fighting game. So as soon as the active frames are over of the attack that you want to offset, you're going to input a slash, okay? And then as soon as the active frames of slash are over, you got to tap triangle again, or whatever the next hit is for the combo that you're doing, and it should finish it. So, but it's pretty hard to do, especially because like I haven't practiced in a long time. I have not practiced this in forever because it is useless, but it's just a cool quirk. It's not useful at all in combat, but it is cool. It's cool though, for sure. Yeah, so bang. That was a little bit slow, so bam. Try to get it at least once. In fact, this is good just to see if it even still works, actually. To be honest, I have not practiced this on 1.4. I'm just assuming it works because they never patched it on PC, so... Hey Mark, thank you for tuning in. We're just doing some nonsense right now. I'm talking about some really old combo tech from when the game originally came out, the demo. For anybody who is interested about it. To be honest though, I don't even know if this is possible on 1.4. What I should do is just practice this on... let me kill the game here. Now I'm curious. Well, let's fully derail everything. Let's just boot up 1.1.0 and just see if it works, because I know it works on there. I definitely did it on 1.1.0. But yeah, how are you doing, Mark? What are you up to? Oh, but then Akai Neko, what I was going to say is you can offset with a beta skill like I was doing there, but you can also do it with a dodge. It's just harder to do on a dodge because there's less... A dodge is a much shorter You have less active frames, I guess, during a dodge. With the slash, it's easier to time. But let's boot up 1.1.0 here. So here's the original PC build that was released. And I'm just going to do it on here at least once, just to show like what I'm talking about. Because I guess there's a chance it got patched. I wouldn't believe that it did. I really don't believe it because I don't know why they would. They never ever patched it after some 10 patches on console. They never patched it there. And when the PC version came out, which would have been the 11th patch for console, they still never patched it. So that's kind of why I would think that they would never patch it. What are these playthroughs? I don't even know. Oh, I guess these are both just speedruns. I guess. I'm not sure. Whatever. It doesn't matter what it is. Would be lovely if they officially adopted dodge offset in future games. I guess it depends if they wanted to go into arcadey combat. Personally, I wouldn't want that myself. But if they did choose to alter the feel of the game and give it like an arcadey combat style, like a Bayonetta or a DMC, then I guess it makes sense to include that. But I like the way the game is methodical. I really like the methodical gameplay. Just watched Tyler play some Shadow of the Erdtree. Cool. Hell yeah. So are you guys preparing for the one... Hang on, what am I doing here? Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Attacks off. Okay. So there's that. Infinite energy we've got. Okay, so... Now we have infinite energy. Okay, here we go. So... Bang, bang. Bang, bang. A long time ago, I was kind of good at this. I even have a YouTube short where I like use this in-game. But obviously, like the thing is, this kind of muscle memory, again, this tech is so, it's not helpful in I can't think of a single circumstance where you would want to do this. It's just if you're trying to do something that looks cool, purely looks cool. And even though, yeah, I do like that kind of stuff, I play like that all the time anyway. Or like I'll do things inefficiently just because I think it looks cooler. But this is just like, it's really hard to do on top of really like having no purpose. It's just like a pure cool thing. It's like, oh my gosh, you did that. And I guess usually what I'm doing when I'm doing like challenge runs, it's kind of a liability. I guess also because I never upgrade my slash, so the slash unupgraded does not stun. So it's pretty sketchy. But it is very cool to do. Like, if you wanted to mess around with this, someone out there who's more creative than me, you could do some cool stuff with it. Let me show the one example on my channel that's like the coolest example of it, to be honest. Just to show kind of the possibilities. Since we've derailed this far off of boss challenge, let me just quickly go over here, pull up a YouTube short. What was it called? I'm pretty sure I called it Onslaught 3 something, or at least put that in the title. But Onslaught 3 was the combo that I offset. And it was this one. Here we go. So this one right here. Let me just show this. All right. So, so here is YouTube. Okay. We're just going to watch this for a moment. So this is Onslaught 3 offset. What am I talking about? So whatever. We do a dodge. A cool offset thing here. So you see I pretty sick, right? I finished the combo. We had number one. I guess I said it better back then. We had an offset combo. We also used Onslaught 3 to jump backwards and avoid his attack. That was pretty cool. That was a cool clip. I'm gonna do it with this guy. So again, let's try Onslaught 3. A cool offset thing here. Then slash, and then finish it. And you can see my inputs there. Right? So you can do stuff like that. It's cool, but it's definitely sketchy. It's definitely sketchy and kind of a liability. But it is cool if you wanted to, you know, practice this. Just to do like some kind of cool combo montage or something. I can't even get it once right now. That's how long it's been. Cannot get it once. But trust me, I did, when the game came out on PC, I did get it to work on here. So I know it at least works on this oldest version of the PC build. Bang, bang. What am I doing I think I might be doing the slash too early. No. Or I'm pressing triangle too late. Let's try that. I think I'm pressing triangle too late. Damn, I still cannot get it once. And in theory, this is the easiest combo to do it on slot 1, just because it's the shortest combo. So, like, let me do it on the other one. Let's do it on this one. Nope. And then what I was going to say too is if you do a dodge, you could technically also finish the combo. So if you're perfect with your timings, you could, you know, start this combo, do a dodge, and then finish it. But you would not be able to do a perfect dodge. That would take too long. But if you do like a regular dodge, just like a backstep, you can also still finish the combo. It's just a little bit harder to do because you have less of a window, I guess, than like a big slash, which has a long animation. I gotta get this at least once now. Damn, let's try Onslaught 4 instead. Nope. Let's see if I just have some luck with any of these combos. With any combo, damn. Let me try one other thing. Hang on. Actually, this might make a difference. I'm going to try putting the game at 60 FPS. Because it's very possible. Back on console, when I was doing that more, I would always play at, obviously, 60 FPS on the balanced mode. But if I put it on 60, I think my window to do stuff is larger. Because, you know, there's less frames. Let's try this. Oh my gosh, this looks terrible. It's kind of jarring. It doesn't look bad once your eyes get used to it. But going straight from 120 to this is... wow. I'm sorry, we'll get back to boss practice soon. I know this must be so boring. But now I'm into it. I gotta at least see if this works once. Hey RSO, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, YouTube watchers watching in 60 FPS. Yeah, but the thing is, on YouTube it looks smooth. My eyes have to adapt real quick from 120 to 60, and it's like, oh no. Maybe it's not easier. But if I could do it on console, it should be easier. What if it's just a console thing? I'm pretty sure I got it to work though. I do remember doing it at it was like one of the first streams. One of my first streams on PC. We did do it. Anyway. Yeah, I can't even get it once, but trust me, like, you'd have to spend time learning this shit. It's very, like, fringe technology. It's super fringe. I'm gonna keep doing Onslaught 4. Could it be that the animations have been patched? No, this is on 1.1.0, so I booted into the original release of PC, and I know it worked on this one. I know for a fact it worked on this. But I do remember struggling with it as well. I remember struggling with it. And it could have been an FPS thing. It could have been, I don't know, some other PC thing. Maybe some kind of graphics setting that I have on. What if it's reflex? Hang on. I just thought of something. Again. It could be reflex. NVIDIA reflex. That might be messing me up. Let's turn it off and try it. Go over here to graphics. Go to low latency off. Okay, now we'll try it again. That's like the only other thing that could possibly influence really how this feels. Because on console, it was never this hard to do, to be honest. It was never this hard. And by the way, I do double tap the inputs because I think it basically gives you 2 chances. Kind of like if you're playing Street Fighter 4. You know how like in Street Fighter 4 you would plink every input, every single thing you do, you would plink it. It's kind of like that. What I'm doing here, I'm just double tapping. But it's not really helping me right now. Come on, give it to me one time. One time. Probably the only guy in here that doesn't care about tech. Nah, trust me, I don't really either. I mean, I normally don't use this in gameplay. It's kind of just like a cool like proof of concept thing that it's doable. One, two. Nope. Alright, let's try with Onslaught 4 again. Nope. The combo should finish. Nope. Dude, honestly, I'd rather just like, it feels like I'm grinding out like doing perfect electric wing god fists, but just with no payoff. And at least that has some payoff. This is so much harder than doing that, you know? I'd rather practice doing taunt jet uppers. At least that shit's sick. The coolest thing you can get out of this is in my opinion, probably like the Onslaught 4 thing that I did in that one clip that I showed like 5 minutes ago. That's like one of the cooler things you can do. Because it's like, oh, that looks visually cool. But the thing is, anything you do with Onslaught 4 is going to look cool. You know, this combo in general is just the coolest. Sorry, Onslaught 3. Onslaught 3. But I'm in too deep now. I'm in too deep. Yeah, you were about to mention Taunt Jet Upper. It's easier than that. It is easier than Taunt Jet Upper. That's like crazy. Unless you're playing on like a keyboard or something. If you do Taunt Jet Upper on like a, what's it called? On anything that is not a stick, it's significantly easier because you can just do it so much faster. But on stick, it's truly one of the hardest things you can do, in my opinion, in any fighting game. It's like the single tech that is the hardest to do. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you should look up Taunt Jet Upper Mr. Naps. He does it in tournaments. It's unbelievable. Jimmy Tran, he's the best. Actually, Nee does it as well in tournament. I mean, he has multiple times. But, yeah. And I do remember my old advice, after the active frames, bam, and then as soon as those active frames are over, double tap it. Bam. So there's 2 parts you could mess it up. There's 2 parts you could mess it up. But I think the harder part is the second part. I'm doing it either too early or too late. Okay, hang on. This is probably the first thing you should practice. Slash and then walk forward. Slash, walk forward. You can kind of see when the active frames end. So just by doing this, once you see Eve walking forward, you know that, okay, that's when I should be tapping triangle. And walk forward. Walk forward. So I'm noticing that I can see the sword on screen for like a moment. I am sorry that there's not going to be more payoff than just seeing an Onslaught 1 finish. Holy hell, what am I? I'm like destroying the wall too. That's cool. Why are there rocks? It's like an invisible wall. I don't think I've ever noticed that. And this is on 1.1.0. This is unpatched. Yeah. One of your favorite Tekken matches ever was him versus Jun Ding from 2018 or something? In Tekken 7? Oh boy. You were asking Tyler about learning combat. He spent hours in training mode. You spend hours into bashing your head against mobs and bosses. That's the Mark way, I guess, right? Pure brute force always prevails, huh? Anyway, I think we give up on this. Otherwise, I'll just, you know, this is just gonna be the stream. Let me give it like another 2 minutes with a different combo, because I don't know, Onslaught 1 isn't feeling good right now. Let me go back to Onslaught 4 or 3. I can't even do the slash, what the heck? Yeah, 3 hours later. Trust me, I don't want to spend one of my free days on this, you know? I spent enough time back during the demo. That was all I needed to do. Because it was interesting at the time, you know? But then they patched the other stuff, the one that was more interesting in my opinion. They patched that immediately because it probably led to unintended, like really broken stuff. Rather, like, someone's general gameplay experience could have been interrupted by the weird combo mechanics, like the broken combos from back then, during the demo. But yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. It might just be, honestly, I know it's doable because I definitely got it to work at least once. But I know for a fact I got it to work once. But yeah, it's just like very hard to do. It's so hard to do. It was easier to do on console, which is really weird. Like if I boot it up on console, I can almost guarantee I can get it right away. Should we do that? Should I boot it up on console right away? Just try it. I guess so. We're in this deep, right? Hell, everyone who was here who wanted to watch boss challenge is probably gone already. Let's just go ahead and boot up the console version. Let's go full bore. Let me switch my low latency back to on. That was the only thing that I changed. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We're playing on Japanese for some reason at this point. Sad to say you must lurk. Have fun. Okay, okay, Neko. I appreciate you tuning in. Alright, so what I'm going to do now... This is so ridiculous. I'm going to boot up the console version, so I need to set that up. It'll take 1 second, though. Hang on. This will take just a moment. Alright, all done. I'm just gonna use my regular DualSense for this, because I don't feel like, I don't know, I think it'll be easier. So let's go over to console, boot that bad boy up. It should be over here now on this monitor. Should be good. Well, the capture card's working, of course, and we are in. All right, so let's just boot up this one. This is my 1.008 build, which is older. I'm gonna try it on here first, just to make sure that I have the feel of it. Information 1.008. Okay, so this is an old build of the game. I'm just gonna boot in here and just go into training mode. Heck, I'm not even listening to the audio. I just realized. Oh dear, so many cables. So many cables. This is gonna be another timestamp. Absolutely mad. I've gone absolutely mad. Okay, we're doing experiments. Okie doke. Sorry, I might have missed a bunch of chat messages because I was just like totally trying to get this to work. You understand the feeling of stubbornness when you know something should be working. Seriously. It's crazy. This one's taking a while to boot up. I wonder why. Don't tell me you're trying to update. If this updated, I would be very sad. Because this is my last old build of the game. To be honest, it's your first time on the stream and you've been sitting through it all, so no worries, it's interesting. Oh, thank you, Neon You. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. How did you find my stream? I'm curious. And did you know that we're doing a Discord giveaway? Because yeah, we're doing a Discord giveaway. Now this is taking, I think it's taking so long, I might just want to force reboot the game. I think I'm going to do that. Okay. This is a disk copy that I have patched to like the current build. But this is my like old build that I know everything works on. So it would guaranteed work on here with no issue. So this is what I'm going to do first. And then if it does work easily, I'll boot up the patched version and see if it still works on there. And if maybe it's just a console versus PC thing. Don't do that. Whoa, that is so scary. Cancel that immediately. Don't ever download that. Luckily, it's easy to stop in time because it's 17 gigawatts. So this build is so old, they would need to, it's like a 17 gig download to get it up to date. So it's easy enough to just stop it in its tracks. Don't update, you know? Okay, we're going to console. I did boot this version of the game up recently too, and it was working fine. I don't know why it's not loading into the main menu now. The only thing I could think of is that possibly my save files are weird, but they shouldn't be weird. They should be fine. You found my channel randomly back then, searching if anybody did no upgrade runs before. Oh, okay, cool. So you... Oh, the game worked. So you, I guess you were here during like my no camps era, back when I was doing that. Let's just boot up my main save. That was a fun time. I'm assuming that's the challenge run that you're talking about. That was around this time last year, so it would have been exactly a year ago. Oh, my costumes are weird. My costumes are weird. I must have been wearing... Oh, I was wearing a DLC outfit. That's what it is. Okay, luckily it didn't crash the game or anything, so... Let's go into ambush. Training mode. Here we go. Yeah, so if you boot up... Because I was wearing a costume that was released like on patch 1.10 or whatever. So going back to this older patch, that wouldn't work. Alright, so here we are. Here we are. Infinite energy on. There's my slash. Okay, here we go. Also, I just noticed something. The audio isn't working. Quickly fix that. That's weird. I don't know why it wouldn't work, but switch this to Elgato 4KX. There we go. Done. Okay, here we go. I feel like I have so much more time to react. It's so much slower. But it looks smooth on console, somehow. I'm trying to use the sound effects as well to help me. Let's go with Onslaught 4. Maybe that one will be easier for me. No, hold on, sorry. Alright, for anybody just tuning in, for the past like half hour or so, I've been trying to get an old combo tech to work. Because I have some YouTube shorts on my channel showing off stuff with it. It's very fringe, not generally useful, but cool, and so I was trying to see if it still worked on PC, and I could not get it to work. So now, I just booted up the game again on console to see, like, okay, what was the timing again? Because I don't remember, you know? Hey, Osman, thank you for tuning in. Oh my gosh, I can't get it at all. What if I do the classic one? Let's do Incursion 1. No. Alright, let's try Onslaught 1 again. Nope. Ay, ay, ay. Pretty old video. Saw that I was live, so I figured to tune in. Thank you, I appreciate that, Neon You. The video proof you have of it, you were attacking an enemy, right? Maybe trying a dummy there. No, trust me, you don't need an enemy. It does work, just even attacking nothing. It works attacking nothing as well. Because technically... Yeah, no, it does work. I had done this many times. In fact, I have, if you're in our Discord, I have another YouTube short on this. It's just nothing I ever posted because, like, you know, I didn't want to bring more attention to it because I was like, this has been patched, you know, and so, but in there, let's pull it up. Hold on. Guys, we're on an investigation now. This is serious, okay? We're taking this very seriously. Let me see what my old tips were, or how the hell I used to do this. Because yeah, so here is our Discord. Go to my secondary. Okay, so here we go. Under combat mechanics, I would have posted it here. It would have been something around here. No. Here we go. This is the one. So this is like an unlisted short. So here we go. Let's watch this together. Okay, so here I'm showing the same examples, and I was like, just with some practice back then, I'm doing this multiple times consecutively. So as you can see there, this is Onslaught 3 slash, and then I finish the combo. Okay, this is what I'm trying to do, and you can see my inputs. If somebody wants to study this, just go to our Discord. It's there, and here I think I did with Onslaught 4 too. Yeah, so slash, and the combo finishes, and this would have been on console because this is old. But yeah, you can see my inputs. What the heck did I do? Like, what was my old input? Let's see. When did I... Okay, here's Onslaught 4. I enter slash pretty early. Do you see that? Look at when I enter slash. I think I'm entering slash too late now in real life. But I mean, heck, I was able to do this consistently at the time. I think I do it probably 3 times in a row here. So, like, once you do have that timing down, it's like doing electrics in Tekken. Once you know what you're doing, it's really not bad. But it's like, when you forget, oh, it sucks. When you forget, it sucks. So there's that. And again, this is just right there on under combat mechanics. I have it here. So I titled it Onslaught 3 and 4 with slash offset. But back to our console. So am I just entering it a little bit too late? Do I gotta enter my slash earlier? That's all it was. I was entering the slash too early. Look at that. Or too late. First try immediately. Man, it pays to have old video documentation of stuff. Really? You did 4 runs and you don't know what else to do with the game? Oh, Osman. Yeah, no, I was doing boss challenge. I was doing boss challenge earlier. I got heavily distracted, but it's all good. So yeah, I think the main issue was just that I was entering slash a little bit too late. So here, I just did it a little bit earlier. Watch me never get it again. Whatever, though. We're even clipping that. Hang on. I gotta do save recent gameplay. Let's do, like, the last minute. I have it here. You can hear me talking, too. I'm talking shit. So, I titled it Onslaught 3 and 4 with slash. What's, It sounds so weird hearing, like, the mic audio. So I gotta enter my slash earlier? Yeah, that sounds good. Right about here. Start here. Too late? So I gotta enter my slash earlier? That's all it was. I was entering the slash too early. Look at that. Or too late. Okay, that's pretty funny. I'll put it like around here. I'll look at this later. I'll just save all of it. Honestly, I'll just save the entire thing. We have a minute. I can edit that down at some other points in time. But now I have that. And let me see if I can do it on Onslaught 4. Nope. Ooh, I thought I had it there. That felt good. That one felt kind of good too. Nope. Alright, we need to stop. We need to stop. This is getting out of hand. But it does work on here. Now let's boot up. I guess I'll try one more time on the patched version. So here's my 1.014 build. Okay. And this one it's the same build as PC, which means that if it works here and I can't get it to work on PC, it might be a graphical thing. But I'll do this quick just while I have a tiny feel of it. Just while I have a little bit of a feel. While I can. The timing, it's a fleeting, the feeling is fleeting, so I gotta take advantage. I love how my phone still will tell me. Network issue? Fail to refresh purchase data. Oh my gosh, whatever. If you do it again, it should work. Sometimes that happens jumping between builds. It's just because I have the, yeah, it's just because of the DLC. Yeah, okay, that's no big deal. It's because on my old build, 1.008, there was no Nier Automata DLC. And so it kind of thinks like, oh, what the heck? You don't have it? But anyway, it doesn't matter. If I reboot the game, it would work. Because I do own the Nier Automata DLC for this build as well. Alright, now, back to training mode. And then, boot this up. Alright, and they look at that. They changed the controls to exit training mode. I wonder why they felt that was necessary. Like, who was having issues with that? Whatever. I don't know why they would patch this. But it's possible they did. Before the PC release, I know for a fact it worked, and maybe I'd have to go back and watch my own streams, but I'm pretty sure that on the original PC build, it was working. Nope. If you're just tuning in, this might look really weird, but trust me, we're just doing research. What's the significance of this move? So the significance is, at least on older builds, I cannot verify right now if it works on these newer builds, but you could offset combos and finish them after doing a variety of actions. You could do a backdash, like a backstep. You could do a slash, for example. You could even do it off of like a triplet, but that's very hard to do. I've never actually gotten that to work. And maybe off of slash, but I've definitely seen it off of triplet and off of slash and then off of backsteps. So you can start a combo, do one of those actions, and then finish the combo. So it'll actually maintain your space. It'll maintain your place in the sequence of that combo. So if you do your offset after the first 2 hits of this, then do the thing, it'll finish it and you'll get this attack, the third attack. I don't know, man. It might be patched. If anybody else has a lot of time and wants to work on this, and if you are like have been around for a while, and if you remember doing this back on console like last year, if you remember what the timing is, if you want to try on the new build, let me know. Because I don't know if it works anymore. And again, to recap, to reiterate. Here is on our Discord under combat mechanics. I've got this short showing precisely the timing. Hang on, that looks terrible. Let's go ahead and up the quality, YouTube. There we go. This is the precise timing with the inputs. So you can see when you would input slash just based on the buttons inputs. You know, if you want to study this, you can. But this would have worked. This should work, I think, on the PC release. I just don't know if it works now, like on the new patch, because there have been like a handful of patches for PC and console. They're the same. The naming, what's the word? Like the naming structure for the patches as well. It's kind of interesting because it's basically the same thing, but they put the dots in different places. So like for console, we're on 1.014, but for PC, it's 1.4.0. So it's still basically patch 14, but yeah. So there's that. I don't know, man. Can't get it to work. There's a new patch. Not recently. The last patch was in... This was the last patch right here. Would have been September 29th. But September 23rd is basically it. That was the last 1.14. 1.014. Can't get it. I cannot get it. And you can't, I don't think you can really mash. You cannot mash it. I double tap the inputs, but I don't mash them. But maybe you can mash. Let me try that. Let me mash. Nah, it doesn't feel good. Feels wrong. I feel like if it were possible, I'd have gotten it at least once by accident. Yeah. Maybe. Again, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've really practiced this or put any effort into these timings, because for generally what I'm doing in the game, it doesn't benefit me. Alright. Anyway, after all that nonsense, let's go ahead and just reboot. Or reload my save. I still wish there was some way to back up saves on console without needing freaking PS Plus. It's terrible that they make you do that. By the way, is Silent Hill 2 out yet? I can't recommend that game enough. Is it out for everybody? I know it was supposed to come out today. Oh, it's available. Look at that. You can play Silent Hill 2. Oh, and Until Dawn. And Yakuza 7. So there's some new games that have just been added to PS Plus. But yeah, Silent Hill 2, everybody go play this game. It's awesome. You don't need to play Silent Hill 1. You can just play it. And we did do a full playthrough on stream, by the way. But that was last year. That was a good time. We did Silent Hill F too. Anywho. I'm so glad that's on PS Plus Extra for folks who were curious about it, but maybe didn't want to buy it. Like, you know, for Halloween time. It's good stuff. Love that they added Alan Wake 2 as a monthly game. I never played Alan Wake 1. Funnily enough, I did pick up Alan Wake 1 on release. I just never played it. But I was always curious about it. I cannot get my data to work. Why are there 2 Stellar Blades on my menu? These are all different versions. This is my American copy. This is my Singaporean digital version. This is my Japanese copy. So I have 2 discs and 1 digital. Well, this one's my fiance's copy. These 2 are mine. So, yeah. Still need to watch the other endings for Silent Hill F. I have still, personally myself, I've still only played through it once, which feels terrible. I want to play it more. You highly recommend Alan Wake 1. Very charming game. Heavily inspired by things like Twin Peaks and Twilight Zone. Oh, so it's kind of like a... like Deadly Premonition kind of vibes, I guess? Aren't they all identical? Yes, they are identical, except for the Japanese disc copy has access to the Japanese dub, but I have different versions here because I have different patches on them. So, like for example, if I were speedrunning the disc version, I need to reset that. I need to like constantly delete the game and reinstall it to then have a patch-free version. And then I kind of just have one that's always updated. Although this one, at the moment, this one is on 1.010, which was the last patch before PC. There's some significant things like that did not... Basically, it's nice to have different patches because speedrun skips get patched. And weird glitches are only available on these old patches, so I still preserve them just for history, basically. For historical purposes. I cannot download my save. I don't know what's going on with PSN. It is just like totally bugging out. Deadly Premonition feels a lot like Alan Wake, I see. A little clunky in places, but it has a really fun, creepy, tense vibe. Not outright horror. Yeah, I mean, I was interested in it. That's why I picked it up. Had to step away to make a call. Did you manage to do the tech skills? Only on the old builds. I cannot get it to work on the newer builds. I cannot get it to work. Anyway, we're done with this. I don't need my PS5 on right now. I can fiddle around with that later. Now we go back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Here is PC. Okay, let's boot up the game again. Patched version. 248. Okay, welcome to this timestamp. If you're jumping here, we did a whole lot of investigative work, but we're done now. We're going to go back to our boss challenge stuff. So I've got my hit counter back. What was I even on? What boss was I on? I can't remember. I'm just going to restart the whole thing. So wherever we were at, I'm going to redo everything. Okay, close Chrome. Don't need that open for no reason. And then, we don't need this. All right, we're back. Yeah, let's get these bosses. Okay. Oh, I don't have the correct sound. This is my monitor. Man, I love streaming on PC. It's so much easier, just setup-wise. Okay, there we go. We got sound again. And you guys have sound? Perfect. Let's check out my G settings, just make sure everything's good, because I did change some stuff. Earlier, I was thinking like maybe NVIDIA Reflex low latency affected something with the combos, but no. I couldn't feel anything. I think it's still just impossible. I don't know. Oh yeah, 120 FPS. Need that. Chromatic Abbey and film grain off. Oh, film grain by default is off on PC. Oh, wow, because on console it's on by default. Interesting decision. Huh. I mean, I like it better off anyway. Okay, everything's back to normal. Okay, boss challenge. Let's settle back in. Interesting. Did I notice any increased input lag on the disc version? I remember that when the game released, the lag was horrible for you. No, I've never... You know, when the game did release originally, I remember seeing comments about that, but I could not tell. I don't think I'm sensitive to it. Maybe I do notice some weird things about playing on disc. It definitely doesn't feel as polished. Like, the game got much more graphically... what's the word? It was optimized over the first few patches. So, like, on the very first, like, on the unpatched, just disc version of the game, it does not feel as good to play. But I wouldn't say it's input lag. But again, I might just be not sensitive to it. So I don't even notice any of that stuff. I'm really sensitive to, like, audio lag. But with input lag, I don't know. I don't notice. To be completely honest, because it's still very playable. It just doesn't feel like as optimized. Like, it feels like there's more hiccups just graphically, and like there's more parts where it's, like, there's slowdown, like there's more hitches. So, Eve preset minimum. Hope that answers your question. For the majority of the time that you played the game on PS5, you were playing over remote play from a desktop PC. You had an okay time even with a bit more latency. More difficult to beat Raven though. That's crazy that you did that. That's amazing. Am I gonna fight Scarlet? Not today. So, for anybody just tuning in, and also to recap what the heck we're doing today, I'm playing through all the main bosses in the game to practice when we do full game hitless runs. So I'm going to be doing just the main bosses and just Providence. No Elder today. That's kind of the goal for today. I'm doing it on minimum just because I'm enjoying this mod. This mod is really cool because I can use the skin suit with the fusion outfit, so it's awesome. 1 and 2. 1. One and 2 and 3. You did not beat her on hard until you played directly on the console. Not usually sensitive to input lag, but you can feel it in some scenarios. I think that if you get your settings right on PC, the low latency is better than console, but just barely. Yeah, I mean, I've played some remote play, like, I was testing on my phone. I played some remote play Night Rain, and I was able to get through the game. Like, I was able to do, like, a solo run of just, like, Tricephalus with, like, the lag, but it's definitely, it doesn't feel good. But a game like this over lag, like, if it was a parry game, I feel like it'd be much harder. So to me, that's crazy. Because, like, in, like, an Elden Ring, if you're just rolling, if there's a little bit of lag, you know, it's not that bad. But if you're trying to parry stuff, that seems hard. That seems hard. I should try it, though, to be honest. I should give it a shot. I might just, like, do remote play on my Steam Deck or something, or on my phone. I've never tried it with Stellar Blade. One and 2, 3. Surprised that they never made this outfit equipable. Yeah, they never made it a real outfit. Maybe for the next game. 1 and 2, 3. That did so much damage, that's crazy. If the lag is consistent, you can get the parry timings down eventually. This is true. Yes, if you offset your whole, like, if you take your brain and just, like, set it back a couple seconds, or, like, half a second, I guess it's kind of like you're playing natively. But that's hard to do, especially because, like me, I've played so many hours natively that I wouldn't even want to get used to that. But I would give it a shot, just, like, you know, just to see what it's like. But definitely, like, dodging games, rolling games, a little bit of lag, whatever. Parry games, like, I would not play Sekiro or remote play. I wouldn't do that. This game, at least because I know this game extremely well, I'll try it, you know? I can be like, okay, now we're back like half a second. But the thing is, if there's, like, lag for rhythm games, because I love my rhythm games, I lose my mind. I need it to be perfect, you know? Like if I'm playing Clone Hero, it must be perfect. 1, 2, and 3. One. We just eat that hit, no big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. That hit does not deal damage, so we're good. Although ideally, yeah, ideally I wouldn't get hit by that. I would have dodged it. It's okay though. Oh, I don't have the energy. I thought I had enough there for a triplet. Even though the fusion suit makes sense for a sequel, if the Make New Memories Making New Memories is the canon ending, you'd want to see different suits for Eve, especially because you're not a big fan of her harpy feet. What? Wait, Yu-Gi-Oh! My Valentine? Harpy feet? It's funny, there's always something wrong with her feet. I remember people making fun of her, like, the horse hooves on the default costume back during the demo, which I thought was a hilarious comparison. Horse hooves. Because, like, yeah, her heels on the default costume are kind of... They look like that, I guess, a little bit. Have I played Sifu? I have not played Sifu. I have it through PS Plus because it was a free monthly game at some point. I have it, but I've never played it, no. I know it's like martial arts or something. One and two. 1, 2, 3, delay, and 4. Hey Kevin, thank you for tuning in. One and 2, 3. Flash. So he's dead. We'll just kill him with a descending break. And that's it. That's Stalker. You think I'd be interested in it? Give it a try sometime? There's a lot of games, man. If only I had enough time to play everything. Believe it or not, what I'm focused on right now in life is I'm trying to play Persona 4 because I think it's so much fun. And like the voice acting makes me laugh too much. Like that game is so much fun to play. But it's like a huge time commitment. It's kind of a bold game for me to start, like knowing how hard it is for me to finish games. But currently, at this stage in time, I really just want to keep working on Persona and then beat Rebirth. Once I beat Rebirth, the next stream game that I'm going to be doing is Clair Obscure. I'm going to be doing my first playthrough of Clair Obscure. We're going to do expert mode, my first run through, and it should be fun. I'm going to stream the whole thing, of course. And yeah, at some point, like I've been playing more games on my Steam Deck since I got one. So Sifu, I could see like if it's not a long game, I would check it out on there. But I don't own it on there, so we'll see. Because I still have it on PS Plus until my PS Plus expires. I can try to make an effort, though. Ah, that's a hit. That sucks. One, and repulse. One, and 2, and 3, 4, delay, and 5. One, 2. Took 1 hit there. Sifu's content is not a lot, but gameplay and battle-wise, it's amazing. Okay, cool. What's the hardest boss for this challenge? Well, I mean, the later ones. So, we're practicing for full game runs, and so naturally, to be honest, eat your nugget, that's a great question. The most scary thing in doing full game hitless run attempts are normal enemies, actually. So, like, just random-ass enemies that you just, like, you know, if you lose focus for a moment and you forget which area you're running through and where the enemies are located, if you're not on your game the entire time, you can just get hit randomly by like a dog or like the turrets. The turrets at the end of Spire, those are probably like the easiest things to get hit on just by accident, like just if you have a brain, like a mental lapse. So there's that. Maybe, honestly, it might be for me, something I gotta practice as well some more is the good old hypertube, which we have done the hypertube no damage probably like, I don't know, dozens of times, but bang, bang, I still gotta practice it, you know? 1, back up, and 2, 3, 4, that's not good. That's a hit. Nice, I like that. Best case scenario. Phase 3 is where I generally screw up at the very beginning. Oh, perfect, she's doing this. That's awesome. That's so much easier to deal with. Give me a repulse. I knew it. I could feel it coming. And that's the fight. Oh. So we took a hit on Juggernaut, hit on Taki. You were watching a hitless Zelda Tears of the Kingdom run, and the guy just got hit by a rock thrown by a random enemy while climbing a hill. Oh my gosh, that's brutal. Tears of the Kingdom is another game I've made very little progress in. I would like to go, because I loved Breath of the Wild, but it's just like so hard to make time for games like that. I say that, and I started Persona 4, a freaking long-ass game, but yeah, it's so hard to make time to play video games, man. But this is why I was like, man, Steam Deck makes so much sense for me. It really does. Steam Deck, I wish I got one earlier. I wish I got one a year ago or 2 years ago, because the thing is awesome. It's so good. Just the base model Steam Deck. You don't need the fancy one. Just get a Steam Deck. I'm telling you, if you have a big Steam library, if you've been PC gaming since like 09 or earlier like me, you're gonna have a bunch of Steam games. I know you do. And I know you've played only like less than half of them, so... One, two. One and two dodge. Keep charging. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They messed up Taki's feet. Hold on, we're still talking about feet? What the heck? What are you guys, like, all Quentin Tarantino? I gotta look through this chat again. One, two. One, two, three. Back up. Oh, I was not paying attention. Luckily, that's not a real hit. Stop running away from me. 1 and 2, 3. Oh no, that sucks. I didn't have overdrive. So I didn't actually get to finish my combos there in time. I took a hit there, unfortunately. Man, that's such a mismanagement of energy. Let's add 2 hits and then do it again. This time we'll do it perfectly. I think we were at 2 hits or something like that. Whatever. I was not paying attention to my energy. Rather, I thought I had I should have done a retribution. Whoops, sorry. I thought... Now I'm like trying to parry unblockables. I really thought that I had overdrive, or I just like forgot that, oh yeah, I need overdrive to get all my 9 attacks in. That is such a shame. The retribution would have killed. That's such a shame. But it's okay. If I was like fully locked in, I wouldn't make a mistake like that. I'm pretty sure. I shouldn't, really. If we were fully locked in. So that's not bad. That doesn't bother me too much. Do it again. Not to mention, I don't mind fighting my favorite boss over and over. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2, 3. That traded, unfortunately. Add another hit, I guess. One, 2. One, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No, I didn't mean to do... I didn't mean to finish it. That sucks. I'll do it anyway. It'll get me some burst energy. Complete mental lapse. Should not have done that. I wasted a retribution. Hello, Victor. Thank you for tuning in. Parry unblockables. Don't worry, you do that too. Hey, Fanco, MD, thank you for tuning in as well. Good to have someone with a medical degree on hand, you know, in case someone has an emergency. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, Victor, I know that the new Ninja Gaiden came out. I know you were looking forward to playing that, so I'm sure you've already played it a bunch. Are you having fun with it? Or are you gonna get into it now? If you just got off like work or something. Yeah, medical doctor is here. Have no fear. You know how usually on flights they'll ask like, hey, if there's an emergency, would you mind helping? Like, or if there's a doctor on hand or something. I guess they only do that if an emergency happens, but what's stopping somebody from just lying and saying that, yeah, no, I'm a doctor, you know? Like, especially if they're dressed up nicely. What are you gonna do, question them? I don't know. Hopefully that's never actually happened. You heard good things about the new ROG, the new Xbox ROG Ally as well. Just a Windows PC, in fact, so you don't have to do much with it and feels comfortable on your hands too. It's a shame that it's so expensive. Yeah, Trixie Cat, you know, I watched some videos on that. I watched like a Retro Game Core's video and I watched Wolfden's video on it. And I was like, oh, this is cool. I'm happy that they're working on an OS that is like Windows, but it doesn't suck, you know, because Windows sucks. Windows is like one of the most bloated, unnecessarily resource intensive for no reason. It's like the opposite of Linux. But unfortunately, it's kind of just what gaming is based on now. So, you know, you kind of just get used to Windows. And, you know, I grew up using Windows, so I mean, I don't really mind it that much, but like, it's crazy how unoptimized it is. And especially, I guess I'm bitter towards Windows, especially now that I had to upgrade towards Windows 11. I didn't have to, but I did upgrade to Windows 11. I wouldn't even call it upgrade, but I did download Windows 11 because, like some of my Elgato accessories that I use for streaming, they stopped supporting Windows 10. So it's like, oh, if you want the latest update, you need Windows 11. So I was like, wow, I guess I'll update to Windows 11. So I very reluctantly upgraded earlier this month. And, you know, it sucks, but whatever. The point is, if they have like a focused kind of like Steam OS impression with Windows, that's just great for gaming, you know, because now the handhelds can be more efficient if it doesn't have to boot up like a full Windows, you know? 1, 2, and 3. So I like that. I do like that a lot. But that thing for me, I don't know, it just looks like it's so big. And the Steam Deck is so comfortable. Like from using my Steam Deck, I love it so much, you know? That was greedy. I went for a hit there. Hang on, sorry. Take a hit away from there. Add a hit to Karakuri. We're at 1 hit on her. Okay, cool. 1, 2. Because some of the portableness, I feel like you lose if you just make it literally a controller with a screen in between, so I don't know. And yeah, they are also very expensive. At least for the top-end one. If you get the cheaper ROG Xbox Ally, you may as well just get an original original Ally, because it's like the same hardware. So, yeah. 1, 2, and dodge again. It's like you may as well. Do I think Mac OS or Linux will ever dethrone Windows? Maybe someday in my lifetime. Probably not, though. 1. At this stage, I can't see that happening. Hey, Ambra, thank you for tuning in. No, I screwed it up. Die. Oh, we did it now. Now we've done it. I jumped into the laser. The fight was over. I'm just gonna skip it. I'm gonna consider that over. I don't feel like doing that again. Because I want to get to demo. I just jumped for no reason. Hey, Jackson. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. That won't happen. Yeah, see, I can't imagine it happening. But you would definitely have more experience than anybody as like the IT godfather. Because yeah, so many things depend on Windows, you know? Originally, it was just a business, like an office operating system solution. The gaming thing just came as a result of availability, really. Businesses will always default to Windows due to the compatibility of proprietary applications, yeah. It would be... That's why I said, like... I thought, like, maybe in my lifetime, but probably not. Like, if something crazy happened where, I don't know... Unless, like, Windows just failed somehow. 1, 2... And then, like, Linux got to take over, but even then... Just can't imagine that ever happening. But the nice thing about Linux, just from using it on Steam Deck, it's so lightweight. It really is cool. It's super lightweight. Look at how many of my attacks just got absorbed because he was still invincible. Crazy. 1 and 2. One and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Damn, that didn't interrupt him, unfortunate. 1, 2, and 3. I had another hit. Or no, that was our first hit? I don't know. I think that was our first hit. Yeah, I think our hit count's correct. No, you bastard, you ran away. Are you serious? 1, 2. Oh yeah, you love the Fusion Suit, one of the first mods you installed? Nice. You switched to Linux and only to Windows when you're playing anti-cheat games? Like Valorant or Counter-Strike 2? Hmm. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. That just whiffs. That is not a reliable attack. Oh. Okay, one hit. Linux can offer higher performance in some cases, but often it requires more effort and has specific hardware/game compatibility issues, especially with competitive multiplayer games and NVIDIA cards. Yeah, I think that what Valve has done, optimizing SteamOS for Linux, is amazing because it takes what is not very high-powered hardware and makes it get, I don't know, like they increase the life expectancy. Rather, they extend the lifespan of that chip in the Steam Deck by so much with just how, like, efficient the OS is. So that is great. Like, if you put the Steam chip, like the Steam Deck chip, onto like a Windows handheld, it would not be good. It would not be good. It would have way worse battery life, wouldn't have the same performance, all that stuff. Am I using Bazite? Me, personally? No. I know what that is. That's like some kind of translation layer, is it? Oh, wait, you might be talking to Embrem. But I've never messed with Linux on a desktop. Personally. Steam Deck is my first experience with Linux. Bang, bang. But it's a positive one. It's a positive experience. 1, back up. 2, 3. One, 2. She always does the double getaway. Here's the triple. 1, 2, 3, and then we jump. Here's phase 2. You can dodge this, and you should. I did it early, but I almost had it. Just gotta run away from all this nonsense. Does this game have any crazy glitches? It has some glitches, yes. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay and 4, 5. However, I basically just like to speedrun the more glitchless categories, personally. But yes, there are some broken things you can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I failed the dodge again. Damn, I'm still a little bit iffy on that. Let's add a hit for that. Still a bit iffy on that particular dodge. But hey, we're coming back. I'm telling you, we are coming back. 1, 2, and 3, 4. I'm gonna try not to take any more gigantic breaks from Stellar Blade, like I have so many times this year. 1, 2, 3. One, back up, and 2, dodge. Let's try to dodge this one properly. Okay, we got it that time. Because it's always nice to get the burst energy, you know? One, 2, 3. Okay, luckily that does not count. That doesn't deal any damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool, we got it that time. We'll down her with Chain Reflection 2, or Chain Reflection 1 rather. Okay. 1. We're approaching phase 3, because we got our insta-kill now. Will I be playing and streaming Ninja Go to Gaiden 4? I will not be playing that game. No, I have no plans to buy it. Because I got too many things to do at the moment. Maybe if it stays on Game Pass, though, it's a good question. If it stays on Game Pass, yeah, I'll play that game at some time. At some point, because I liked Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. That game was awesome. Oh, I'm sorry, we took a hit. I'm not paying attention. Took a hit there. Because, yeah, what sucks, though, is that, you know, they raised the price of Game Pass, and it's just like, oh my gosh, just... Microsoft, just leave me alone, you know? So, like, I wanted to play, Wu Chang. I was gonna play that on Game Pass. 1, 2... So, I could do them together in 1 month, basically. 1, and 2, and 3. Delay, and 4, 5. 1... So that's the plan now. I could do Ninja Gaiden, Wu Chang together with 1 month of Game Pass whenever I, you know, spend the money on that. Which for a while was just $10 or $12, which was like, okay, I can do that. $12 to play 2 games? Yeah, sure. Is it CNS? Hello, name is a blob. Or name is blob. Thank you for tuning in. Should I just call you blob? And how did you find my stream? Thanks for dropping by, though. I appreciate it. Oh, is there a way to change which outfit a mod replaces? No. So, this mod is specifically just replacing skin suit with the fusion suit. Or you can also have it replace the default suit with the fusion suit. Either way. But I went with this option. And I also put the sword. I put the sword, but you don't have to put the sword if you don't want. So yeah. I thought CNS. I'm not sure what CNS is. Oh. Custom Nano Suite System. It's a mod which lets you also replace nanosuits in-game. Oh, huh, I don't know about that. But would it work on the skin suit? Because that's the main thing that I needed, because I needed to be able to go into boss challenge, choose minimum, and give me a different suit. So I don't know. If that works for what I want to do, that'd be great. I could try that too. Is the mod on Nexus Mods? Yes, it is. I put the link in my Discord, and I put the link in the last stream we did, which is just titled, like, there's a stream on my channel called, it's like literally 2 streams ago, it's just called Skin Suit Fusion Mod. It's in the description of that video too. I'll add it to this one as well, I just forgot to. It's weird seeing CNS used like that, because when I see CNS, I think of Central Nervous System, which I know it's not what you're talking about. Hello, Nemesis, thank you for tuning in. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Microsoft did 1, 2. Microsoft did raise the price recently. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, no, it's brutal. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Delay, end, blink. One and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, I was just barely... I wanted to save my retribution, so... That was close. I almost parried that by accident. 1. 1 flash, okay. She does not want to give me the retribution, no. Okay, I see you. She might wake up Tempest here. Yeah, that sucks. I took a huge risk there. It's so weird with how much damage you deal on normal, or rather how weak they are on normal. Because if that happens where I attack them, where I attack Raven and it speeds up the Tempest timing, I'm like lost. I can dodge Tempest extremely consistently if it's on the normal timing. But if I attack her, I'm like, oh, I've never practiced that, you know? So I did take a huge risk there by just doing that little extension. If you're playing on hard, she wouldn't do the Tempest that early, because she only does it like after like a certain amount of damage in phase 2, usually. So... oh well. 1 and dodge. That was a little cute. I wanted the... wait, that doesn't even make sense. I was like, let me dodge just so I can get some burst energy, but blinking also gives you lots of burst. Make a fight versus Scarlet after Province. So today, for anybody else just tuning in, what we're doing right now is we're practicing the main bosses in an effort to practice when I do full game Hitless playthroughs. So we're doing like the main bosses today that I would fight on a Hitless playthrough. I do want to fight against like the accessory bosses like Man Scarlet at some point, but not right now. Just because that's like a whole thing, you know? Maybe at the end of the stream. Maybe at the end of the stream once I'm done with all this. But I want to do at least a couple more run-throughs of the whole main bosses list. 1, 2, and 3. I know, love your streams. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate it as always. 1 and dodge. Nice to be able to watch after a long day of work. How was work? You know, if you want to share, it's a good place to do it, I think. That dodge was awesome. Thank you. 1 and 2. 1. Oh, we got a shield break there. Okay. Nice. Good interrupt. 1 flash. When you clash, it does not take a points of balance off, so that kind of sucks, because now she's in phase 2. Oh well. She'll give us a 5-string and we'll pretty much be there. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay, and 5. I just mentioned the 5-string and she immediately did it. That's incredible. That's really good luck. Okay, wake up Tempest. Do it. 1 and 2. She did not do it. Now you'll do it. No. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I thought I had it. I did not. Now Tempest? No. What the heck? Add another hit. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay, end. 5. Now Tempest? This is a really late Tempest. She always does it at least once per fight. 1, 2, and 3. Now? Still nothing? What is going on? Where's the Tempest? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, delay 7, right? 6 and 7. 1 and dodge. Alright. Yeah. 6 and 7. It's been a while since I've seen that string. Just add another hit. Alright, that was a rough boss. Next time will be cleaner. Next run through will be cleaner. We're at 12 hits? Jeez. Did I interrupt it? No. Tempest, you cannot interrupt. It's impossible. Unless you break her shield, I think. Shield breaks should interrupt anything. Hmm. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'll redo it. Providence should be the easiest one. Okay. 1, 2. One, two, delay, and 3 and 4. I whiffed part of my onslaught through there. That one connected. That's good. 1, 2. Because the geography on this map is kind of weird. So that can happen. That can happen. That whiffed. Unfortunate. One and overhead. One. 1, 2. Planet Diving 6, V3, all the white one. Or the... Oh yeah, that's one of the new ones. That came out only for PC, or it launched when the PC version came out, right? I forgot that was a thing. I think it was like a pre-order bonus. I've never used it, but yeah, I remember. I know what you're talking about. Hey Lendy, thank you for tuning in. Now, last time we did this, I had a weird bug where my circle and L1 button stopped working for this last bit of the fight. It was very strange. Very, very strange. It's happening again. It's literally happening again. What the hell? It's making me feel like this is intended. Because look, my attacks work. Okay, here's the other test. The other test is... Well, I guess my graphics aren't freaking out like last time. Why is that happening? Like, that's so weird. Why is that happening? Does this happen for anybody else in boss challenge? When you get to the final part, when you enter your super like talkie mode, I cannot parry or dodge. The buttons don't even work. It's so strange. That's so weird. I want to go test it out in story mode to see if that's the case. There. Because it shouldn't be. Let's go try it out. Let's see if I've got a save file. I've got plenty of save files. Let's do... What was this one? What the heck is this save? New game hard. 10 hours. Oh, this was our Guitar Hero controller playthrough. That's what this is. This was just like some random playthrough. Oh, this was the one that we did last time, which was the skin suit one. That was this playthrough. This one was just like some speedrun. It's around 4 hours, so that's a speedrun. And this is like my normal playthrough. Let's just use this one. Doesn't matter. I just want to see if it works. I'll just boot up my default run. And I should definitely have Providence here. One, two, delay, and 3, 4. Yeah, some of my counting can be kind of weird, Lindy. Oh, what the hell? I'm here? Damn it. Oh, I just exited the entire game. My bad. I meant to go to the main menu. The only other thing I could do to check is I could go on my console and see if that's the case on there. Kind of want to try that, to be honest. Kind of want to try it. Bugging me now. This is really bothering me. Because, you know, if that's just how it's going to work on... I don't know that I've ever fought Providence on boss challenge like that. And, like, gotten to the end. I don't think I've ever done that. So I don't know if that's, like, normal behavior. Maybe it is normal behavior. My graphics drivers, yeah, I updated them. It's like I'm on the latest one. This was like a couple days ago, actually. Or this was within the past week. So, and you know, NVIDIA shoots them over to me instantly. Let's see, what driver am I on, just in case this matters. May as well look it up. Yeah, that's pretty obnoxious. Why am I not fighting your favorite boss now? Okay, so what we're doing, also Victor, I guess because you just tuned in recently. What I'm doing today is I'm practicing all the bosses for a main boss's hitless playthrough of the game. So anything that I would fight in that playthrough, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm practicing. So only the normal bosses that I would fight, you know, typically. So yeah, this is my graphics driver. It's 581.57. So 581.57, there's nothing newer. I don't know why that would affect controller settings, you know? Like, why are controls not working suddenly at the end? It's very weird. Oh, you know what else I could try? Let's try it on 1.1.0. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Because I can get there really fast. I'll do it on story just to make it faster. If I donate, don't do that. Victor, you've already been super generous, and I really appreciate the donations, but yeah. But you don't have to do that. Trust me, I will fight Elder at some point soon. You don't got to do that. I promise I will fight Elder. It's just not today's. That's not what the goal of today is. I have like a very specific goal for today. So let's go to story mode and then Providence. And then minimum. Did I run SFC scan? I couldn't tell you what that is. SFC, San Francisco, California? But, oh, do you mean like the verify game files on Steam? I could try that. I put this on story, didn't I? Damn, what the hell? This guy's still taking a bunch of... Still has a lot of health. Huh. One... Oh my gosh, get that out of my face. Hang on, this is not good. Where is it? Gameplay? Isn't it under gameplay? Oh, action assist, that's what it's called. Now I know I definitely put it on story. One dodge. One, two, delay, and 3, and dodge. Got hit by the aftershock, nice. 1, and dodge. Dodge and blink. One, two. Was guessing I'm running Windows. I am running Windows 11. One and blink. No, I barely missed out on the quick kill. So now we gotta do the insta-kill. I need one more bullet. How annoying is that? I just wasn't paying attention to my ammo. I have no way to destroy it now. And he literally had one more health. Oh wait, I found ammo. I found ammo on the floor. Okay, does it work here on 1.1.0? Maybe it's like a new build thing. Because if it works on this build, I gotta think it's a bug. I have to assume it's a bug. No, it still doesn't work. It still doesn't work. Can't parry at all. I can do attacks, but yeah. Then my last question is, does it work here? What are these saves? I have no idea what I was doing here. I guess let's go boot up this one. I don't know. I'm gonna test it in the game as well. Like in story mode, would it maybe work better here? So, I am just like, I have no clue if boss challenge works like that. Genuinely no idea. I don't think I've ever fought Providence to completion in boss challenge mode ever in my life. But it doesn't seem like normal behavior. However, very recently we were doing it in the story mode and it was working, so if it works here, I gotta think it's some kind of weird boss challenge thing. But then, since it's not working on the old version of the game either, then that's very strange. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Oh, I don't have any abilities here. Oh, dear. I remember what I was doing here. 1, 2. Yeah, I have no abilities. I have no beta chain. Oh, that's so obnoxious. So we gotta kill him really slowly. I have a shotgun at least. Hang on, I can kill him quickly. And I don't even know if I got damage upgrades. This playthrough has no skill tree, so I can't do anything that's like efficient. Besides like a couple triplets. 1, 2. I just gotta know if it works here. Oh, I'm out of ammo? Okay. One. Overhead. I don't have repulse, so Okay, does it work here in story mode? Look, it works in story mode. Is that just how boss challenge works? Does anybody know? Is anyone familiar with boss challenge? I have just no clue. It works in story mode. It's just like a weird boss challenge thing. What the heck? The last thing I can do is try on console, because if it doesn't work on console, then what are we doing here? However, it's not a big deal. You know, the only reason I really want my dodges to work, I like when the dodges work in that last sequence because I like dodging the first laser and then doing like a chain reflection 1. I just like that sequence. I think it looks awesome. But if this shit's not gonna work, I'm gonna verify while we're doing the console check. I'm gonna verify all my installed whatever. View integrity of game files. We'll let that run. That doesn't matter. We'll just let it run in the background just in case. I don't think this is the issue, but just in case. And then I'll boot up my PS5 again. Can you believe that we booted up my PS5 twice now in this stream to check random things on console? My Stellar Blade gameplay is impeccable. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate the encouragement as always. SFC scan now in command prompt. What is that like a? It sounds like some kind of, you know, general. Don't look at that. I don't know if that's spoilers, but don't worry about it. Is it like just a general kind of like system scan? Because I do run scans with like Defender, for example. Or I don't think Windows Defender is called that anymore, but you know what I mean. Like the default security suite. So again, here is my patched version of the game. Sorry. Oh, no need to apologize. I appreciate the help. But if that's like a virus scanner, I mean, I do it through Defender, so I don't know. I can try it though. I'm kind of worried to try it on stream though, just because I don't want anything to happen that would, you know, interrupt the stream. Windows 11 SFC. I'll have to Google it. Oh, my cat wants in. Hang on, let me let my cat in. Wow, something ridiculous just happened. Sorry, I was gone for like 2 minutes because my cat was attacking DNS error. My cat was attacking a baby lizard. So I had to capture it and I took it outside. Goodness, that was stressful. I think there's like some kind of is there like a PSN problem right now? Is that what's happening? But yeah, I could not believe it. I was like, what the hell is he doing? I was like looking at him. He's like jumping around on the floor and I was like, oh my gosh, there's a lizard. So I like shoot him away, I like clap, and then it scares my cat. He goes away. This poor lizard, luckily still intact, but I don't know, he might have gotten stomped on by my cat. Anyway, I took him outside, though he was still moving around, so at least he's outside and has a chance at life. But yeah, it's always so sad. Like, whenever I see baby lizards, I try to catch them. But they can be really hard to catch. Even just like trying to pick them up by their tail, oftentimes like a little piece of their tail will like break off. But I caught him, his tail will grow back or whatever. So it was brutal. Yeah, my cat eats so much, so often. His greed will consume him one day. I'm just gonna boot the game up. I wanted to reload my save file, but PSN is like not working right now. Anywho, can anyone else verify the boss challenge thing? Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm gonna try on console now. If it happens on console, then I can kind of just conclude that, okay, it's just a boss challenge, weird quirk. And for anybody just tuning in, what I'm trying to figure out right now is when I kill Providence, like, you know, at the end of the Providence fight, when you enter your super mode, well, I'm unable to press circle to dodge, and I'm unable to press L1 to parry. And so all of those attacks, rather, I can't do those actions. I can't parry or dodge, but I can do like my special attacks. Like, that still works. It's very weird. So I tested it on the patched version of Stellar Blade on PC. I tested it on 1.1.0, the first initial PC release. And the same behavior happened for both of those. But now I'm going to test it on console. And I think that Sony's having some kind of weird server issues or something, because I can't access my cloud save. So I wasn't able to like restore the save. That should work perfectly on this patched version, but it's fine. This is still a 1.014 build of the game. So I'm gonna keep trying this. I mean, my cat is still looking for that lizard. I am so mad at him. What the hell? He has no empathy. I mean, I guess I can't be mad at him. Those are just his instincts. He's just a hunter. Especially because my cat was a stray cat, but like, damn. It's so sad. I feel so bad for any baby lizard or anything in my house that is like small. It'll get crushed. I always try to take it outside if I can, you know? I've saved countless spiders, you know, lizards, all sorts of little things, ants, etc. Any little bug, try to take outside. Because at least if it's outside, something will eat it that is not my cat, who has tons of food here, you know? Or it can die and contribute to the soil. It'll do something. It'll have a purpose. In here, it's just dead. It is screwed. So kind. Yeah, I try to be. By the way, my name is Gino. I know I've told you this before, but it might be, it's kind of hard to forget, especially because I think you're a big Mario RPG fan. And so that's why I don't really mind if you misspell my name. But it is not, my name is not spelled Gino like the Mario RPG character. It's Gino like, you know, like the other one, like with an I. But either way, doesn't really bother me. I've never played Mario RPG myself, but you know, I have some friends who are big fans of it. And I think Gino's supposed to be like a really cool character in those games. In that game. I guess there's a remaster now, or a remake. I wanted to check it out, but I never picked a copy up of Mario RPG on Switch. It's all good, Victor. Okay, so now we're testing again. I don't even have audio because I don't feel like connecting my speakers to my monitor again. But okay, if this doesn't work... Oh, sorry, I'm a dumbass. I wasn't even showing my console capture. Okay, my bad. Here we are. So if this doesn't work, then I really don't know what's going on. I got flustered because of my cat. Oh, damn it. Don't do that to me. This is so awful. Okay, stop. Turn that off. That is unplayable. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. 1 and 2 and 3. Kind of hard without audio. We can do it though. Look at you. It's not even your dinner time, bro. Relax. He normally eats around 8:30. Ouch. Damn. My cat name, his name is Tigger. Like the Winnie the Pooh character. I didn't name him though. He had already been named because he was a stray cat, and so he was like behind one of my old jobs, and my boss at that time had just named him Tigger already. So, you know, I just kept the name because, like, you know, whatever, I don't care too much. So he just kept his name. And he was like the friendliest stray cat ever, which is why it made sense to just take him in. And he had also already been neutered. So I didn't even have to do all that. I just had a free cat, basically. Basically a free cat. As free as cats can get, anyway. Technically, you're supposed to register them like every year. I stopped doing that like 2 years ago. And you know, but he does have health insurance, whatever, so like, that's like 30 bucks a month or something. Or $35 a month, I don't know. I don't even have health insurance myself, my cat has health insurance, so it's priorities, right? So we're just still fighting Providence here. This should be on, I'm pretty sure I put this on story, yeah. It's definitely on story because I was getting the action assists, but it still surprises me how much health he has. I guess I'm just expecting story to be like so much easier. It's not really. One, two. But we're almost there. We're about halfway already. One. Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta stop missing shots. Okay, we barely got it. Alright, this is the test. This is, again, console patched version of the game. Can I dodge and parry? If I cannot, we must conclude it's some kind of weird boss challenge thing that they don't want you doing that for some reason. I don't know why they would do that, though. But here we go. So this is the test. I can't do it on console either. It's just a thing. That's just the game. That's so weird. I never knew that. I have never done Providence in boss challenge, like to this point, or where I guess, no, I have, but I never tried dodging or parrying, and I just never knew. I had no idea. You cannot do it. This is, dude, that's so weird. Why is it like that? Why was that the decision they made? Okay. Damn, this is a nice screenshot. I'm pretty proud of this screenshot. That looks pretty sick, right, with the lighting. Anyway. Now we know. Okay, so I was stressing for no reason. It's just that's just the decision they made. Okay. Alright, shift up. I get it now. I don't have to worry that my game is broken or something. I gotta say, that is strange though, because like, you know, I still want to do my cool attacks. Like, I want to do my dodges and parries into cool attacks. Even in boss challenge. You know what? Maybe the reason they don't have that is because they want you to kill the boss as fast as possible, because like they put the emphasis on the timer and stuff, right? Anyway, but now we know. So back into the game. Do you want to allow this app to make changes? Yes, I do, actually. Let's reboot the hit counter. So we're at 359. Okay, so if you're jumping to this timestamp, I did a bunch of testing, and apparently this is just how boss challenge works. I tried it on the patched version of the PC build, 1.1.0 on PC. I tried it on like the patched version on console. And in all cases, if you fight Providence in boss challenge, at the end of the fight, when you go into your super mode, you cannot parry or dodge. That's just how it is. Hey Fujin, thank you for tuning in. How are you able to use the fusion outfit on console? Oh, that's because that's just how that works for that one boss fight on boss challenge. The fusion outfit will always just be there for Providence. It's the only fight where that works. So, yeah. But now we're back to PC. Alright. Anyway, let's do another playthrough, shall we? Providence, or no, Abaddon first. We're doing it in chronological order. My PS5 will now go to the closet for the next 2 years. Nah, actually, I'm still playing a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima. A little bit. I'm trying to finish some of the side quests. But honestly, I'm kind of curious that I might check out the PS5 version of Silent Hill 2 just to see how it runs. Because like that's such an intensive game, I'm just curious what it's like. Since it just came to PS Plus 1 and 2. Oh, did you see that? He got interrupted by the barrel. Wow. Crazy. My cat's behind me. Abaddon. I don't like when he does that because obviously I'm sitting in a steel case chair with big casters, you know, and he puts his tail right near the edge of the caster. So like if I move at all, I would pinch his tail and I would roll over it, which I do not want to happen. But it's where he's comfortable for some reason. Back in my early stream days, he would always be here on my bed. But he doesn't like doing that anymore. Maybe because I changed the layout of my room. But he typically hides, he lays down behind my chair now, which I just don't like. It's so nerve-wracking. I'm like always checking behind him, like, is he still there? Okay, don't move my chair, don't move my chair. Yeah, probably just because it's a phase where you're invincible, so there's no point in taking defensive measures, I guess. I guess that's what they wanted, but it is weird. It is weird, though. 1 and 2, 3. On base PS5, Silent Hill 2 surprisingly ran quite well. Really? You played your first playthrough on your PS5? Oh, hell yeah. I'll try it out then. Just to... I'm curious for myself. I want to see how it looks. 1 and 2, 3. Also, the Until Dawn remaster came out for PS Plus. I'm kind of curious to check that out as well, because I have not played Until Dawn since the original release on PS4. And, you know, I thought it was a fun little game. I might check that out too, while I can. Although I don't remember how long it is. It didn't feel too long the first time I played through it. But... yeah, give that a playthrough. My PS Plus again. My PS Plus is about to expire in a month. I have exactly 1 month left. Will I ever finish Death Stranding? Probably not. I don't see that happening. The game just feels incredibly long. I don't know that I'll ever beat it. So I might have to buy Death Stranding on PC if I ever want to finish my playthrough, but 1, 2, delay, and blink. 1 and 2. Dodge. Unfortunately, you're saying the Silent Hill 2 remake on PS5 Pro sucks? The PSSR version... wait. The PSSR, which is their AI upscaling, PS5 Pro makes the game look like garbage with so much shimmering and the foliage gets so ugly. Wow, that's weird. Crazy. But I guess, can you just play it in the original... can you play it like in the default graphic settings, but just with better performance? I guess. If that works, then hey, I guess that's something. But I mean, yeah, of course, I don't have a PS5 Pro. I never will own a PS5 Pro unless it was, like, given away to me or something. Unless I like, inherited a broken version and I could, like, fix it. Like a broken hardware one. But even then, I don't have a use for that. 1 and 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Clash. This will give me phase 2. Actually, just interrupt that. I traded. That was a risk. Didn't work out. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Unfortunate. Oh well, took a hit. On Stalker. Okay, there we go. They took away the base console graphics, so you're forced to play with the game with PSSR enabled. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. That's weird, because I know that for... Well, I'm pretty sure if you play Stellar Blade on PS5 Pro, you still have access to the original options, the graphics options. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I know they added 2 more, but the default 3 I'm pretty sure you can still access. I think. Alright, Juggernaut. Let's see, I always mess up the beginning. Okay, cool. 1 and Repulse, like that. Dodge, and wait for his foot. Oh, shield break. 1 and 2, and dodge. Dodge. One and 2. Big overhead. Oh, I got lucky there. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, delay, and 5. No, you bastard, you ran away. Dodge. He really ran away from... What a backstep, that was unbelievable. Bloober team should have followed shift up's example. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You would think that on the super high-end version of the console, you'd have more options, not less options. My cat is still looking for the lizard. He's still looking, he's still hunting. Even though he watched me go outside with something in my hands like this. He watched me do this and walk outside. But he could, I guess he just can't put it together. Because yeah, I rescued a little baby lizard from my cat earlier. Okay, Taki. 1. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and blink. Let's get phase 2 going. Nice. Dodge the wing. Okay, I like that. And then if she's nice at the beginning of phase 3, then we're good. I took a hit anyway. She has so much invincibility just for the when she does a combo. Oh, that sucks, man. The best ideal scenario is that she opens up by going into the air or doing like a projectile. That's the best thing she can do for me. Because it always just trips me up. Ah, well. Oh, surprisingly, she got away. Well, yeah, we took a hit there. Okay. Yeah, it'd be better to include the base PS5 graphics modes. Makes sense. It almost seems like more work to exclude them. It seems like more work to do that. Oh, hey, Coco. Thank you for tuning in. I just noticed your message. Sorry. Very late response. Your stream just got recommended to me. So thanks the algorithm. Oh, man. Well, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think you sent that message when I was like trying to figure out this strange mystery with like a weird, what felt like a bug, but it's not a bug. That's just how boss challenge works. I never knew. But we solved the mystery. We solved the mystery. Everything's okay. Alright. Belial. 1. And then just blink. I can go into overdrive whenever I want now, so I'll just save it if in case he does something like weird, like an unblockable. 1, 2. But any parry string we'll just take. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let me do a quick little flash kick. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, that's a Guile reference. That doesn't deal damage at least, but yeah. 1, 2. One, 2. Ooh, yeah, I went for a very greedy combo there. Add a hit. 1, 2. Okay, I guess I chose a bad time to add my hit. Let's just redo it. If I don't add my hits during the boss fight, I'll probably just forget. Oh, I just noticed the feet that you guys are talking about. I never noticed that. I didn't realize they're pointy, huh? It's incredible. Because earlier I know you guys were talking a lot about like harpy feet, and I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Harpy feet? My Valentine Harpy Lady Sisters? Yu-Gi-Oh? But no. This costume has like pointy feet, like she has talons. I never noticed. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2. What's funny about that too is that I am actually really detail oriented with a lot of things, but with stuff like that I would never notice. We jumped over that? That was ridiculous. Did you see that? I gotta clip that. That was insane. Hold on, we're timestamping that. 4:13:40. Wow. Cool. One, 2, and 3. That was ridiculous. I was doing like an onslaught 4 and then I just naturally jumped over his attack. That was so cool. Accept my hit with honor. Did I take a hit? Wait, where was my hit? Oh, or do you mean from the previous attempt? 1. Damn. One and 2, 3. Oh, that was weird. Doing the counter once sent us airborne. Oh, the previous attempt? You're right, you're right. Alright, Belial. Now we get into the end game. I feel like practicing Karakuri demo and then the end of the game is really good, because the thing is, in an actual playthrough, if we were doing an actual run, all those bosses would be back to back to back to back to back anyway, because there's nothing else. The last mob is right before Karakuri. So, I think this is very valuable practice. You know, practicing all these early game bosses, it's nice just to remember stuff. Like, remember little details, but for the most part, the main boss rush where, like, I gotta stay focused would be from Karakuri forward. Yeah, because that's it. That's the end. This is the end of the game. There's no more mobs after this. I mean, technically, right after Karakuri, you gotta run past one battle droid, but that's it. And you don't gotta fight him or anything, so... One, two, and three. We're at 3 hits so far, though. Okay, that's not bad. But we're about to get into the actual more menacing bosses. One, two, and three. One, two, and three. Yeah, I'll take the blink. Let's back up. Take our flash kick. Don't do that. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2. There we go. Alright, that's Karakuri. For the most part, right? Oh no, she's still alive. We'll just kill her real quick. Do one of these. There we go. Really, the hardest... I feel like the easiest boss to mess up is just them, UN. UN is so easy to mess up, just because of the length of the fight. It's a longer boss fight than like Raven Providence, because those two bosses have lots of fast parry strings, so I can build up their retributions really quickly. But specifically with UN, she's got all these delays, all these big unblockables, all these things to waste your time. By nature of it being the longest fight, there's more room for error, so... And she doesn't really... She's kind of stingy with letting you build up the retributions, so... It's like the only boss that's really like that. Just UN. I mean, maybe there's other ones, but like I'm not thinking about them. Maybe Corruptor 3, I guess, because the dual boss fight nature of that as well. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, delay and blink. We got a lot of subtitles there. That was kind of funny. Never had that particular view. I'm charging up energy right now, so this is useful. No, I whiffed. 1, 2, and dodge. I whiffed. That sucks. I needed my shield breaker to really do work there. Oh well. 1 and 2. One and 2. Are you gonna do something? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Now we can just do a quick and easy, what's it called? Triplet. And get his retribution and kill him. I was so far away. Hey Blankets, thank you for tuning in. It's funny how you always pop in during Demo Crawler. It's just, Demo Crawler must call you somehow, spiritually. I don't know. One more. No. Get back here. 1, 2, and 3. Cool. Blame the opera? I blame it on the alcohol. That was a dumb joke. So I want to talk about Chipotle real quick. Did you guys know Chipotle has this thing called, like, you can get a Boo-rito. It's like burrito, but boo, because Halloween. You get it? Boo? Okay, anyway. They have this thing where if you dress up and go to Chipotle on Halloween, you can get a $6 burrito, which is like half the price. So, who's judging? I want to know who is judging, like, oh yeah, that counts as a costume. Because, I mean, you could really say anything as a costume, right? What are they gonna do? Tell you no? Like, what if you just find like some random ass anime character and their outfit is like a normal costume? It's just like a regular daily clothing outfit. Yeah, I'm cosplaying this guy. Who's gonna deny you that, you know? It's up to someone at the store, like the store manager's discretion, I guess. But I don't have anything that could even be close to a costume. Like, I guess the laziest thing you could do is maybe put on like one of those oh, what's the name of that like the funny disguise that's just like a big nose and then like the big mustache and the glasses? You know what I'm talking about? What is that called? Maybe just put that on and a hat and say like, yeah, look, I'm you know, I'm this guy. Cause if I could do like a 0 effort costume, I would, and get my cheap burrito. Hey Catatonic Silent, thank you for tuning in. So 1, 2, and 3, 4. Hey buddy, I'm gonna feed you in a sec, relax, okay? I promise. After this sequence, we're gonna feed you very soon. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. Why is he like this? He got such a good meal last time. I gave him like extra dry food too. Anyway, cats are just naturally greedy. 1, back up. And 2, 3. We are on UN now. I forgot to update my splits. 1, 2. Okay, okay. I know. Relax. I should not have been that close. That was really risky for no reason. One, 2. Sometimes when he's like, feed me now, he'll be really bad. He'll start biting at my cables. So I don't want him to do that, obviously. Come on, buddy, just be nice, please. I'll feed you after this boss. How about that? Goodness, he's being crazy at the moment. Stop that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I hope you're happy, buddy. No, that's not his fault. That's not my cat's fault. That's just me being... Still not adapting. I'm still not adapting to the game. I cannot remember this dodge timing. Let me just do UN. I will feed you right after this. If he starts biting at my cables, I do get really anxious because, like, I don't want to replace these cables. Like, the cable that I use for my controller is the one that came with my Xbox Elite controller. It's like, it's one of a kind, you know? I'm sure I could order another one, but like, I don't want to buy that cable again. Bang, bang. Will I be doing no-hit practice on the version 2S? On the version 2s. Hold on, wait. Let me try to figure out. Man in Scarlet at some point. Oh, yeah, no. I'll do all the bosses at some point. Yes. 1, 2, 3. I just want to focus on, like, the main bosses for when we do, like, actual full game hitless, you know? 1, 2, and 3. Delay 4, and overhead. First, he tries to murder a baby lizard. Then he bites at my cables. Oh boy, this guy. This cat. Alright. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, and 3, 4. Back up. Raven in Nikkei is too expensive? Aren't all the skins in Nikkei like 60 bucks? That blows my mind. That's a whole game. Can you go in your scrubs and say you dressed up as a nurse? You know, that should work, Victor Perez. Yeah, $12 for a burrito. It's criminal. I never get a burrito myself. I always get a burrito bowl. Because then I can make 2 meals out of it. I can, you know, parse it out. But I'll take a $6 burrito. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I didn't recognize what was happening. It's kind of upsetting. Let me stop. I'm gonna feed my cat. He's just going out of control. It's so obnoxious. I'm gonna put like 5 hits there. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Back from dinner. Delight to see I'm still online. Oh yeah, we're not done yet. Speaking of dinner, I just fed my cat. He is so smart. If he's trying to get my attention, he will bite my cables. He'll go behind. Like, I have this, like a chest. And behind it are all of my cables for, like, my TV and my consoles and stuff. And he knows he's not supposed to go back there. But he'll go back there specifically to get my attention because he knows I clap him away. So he does all these things and he'll jump on top of like my CRT table over there in the back. He does all these things to get my attention to go feed him. It feels terrible when he gets his way because if I was working, for example, if I was working today, I wouldn't even be home yet. So I try to feed him at the same time every day just so he's like used to it. But, whatever. We fed him a little bit early today. Because otherwise, I was going to lose my mind. 1. And he got his favorite wet food, so... he should be in a very good mood for at least 20 minutes now. For at least 20 minutes. Yeah, we're still fighting UN here. 1, 2, 3. And for those just tuning in, I'm just doing boss practice for the main bosses so that when we do hitless attempts, I can kind of just feel more comfortable because it's been a while since I played this game a lot, really. So still getting back into the swing of things. 1, back up. And 2, 3. Yeah, temporary satisfaction of food, exactly. One of the main reasons cats knock things over off surfaces to get attention. Yeah, seriously, they're too smart. They are too smart. No! Oh well. 1, 2, 3. She's doing this. Here's something I keep messing up, so let's actively learn this. Because I keep messing up the dodge for no reason. Okay, there, I just gotta delay it more. It's such a weird dodge timing because you're not dodging the impact, you're dodging the shockwave afterwards. And, you know, that's one thing that's, like, hard to remember, you know, when you take a break. 4, and overhead. Little fine timings like that are definitely hard to kind of pick up on, again, and remember exactly. Because it's an isolated timing, too. It's not relative to another attack. You just gotta wait for it, you know? 1, 2, 3. You think I recall? Wait, hold on. You think? Let me read your message in a sec, Akai Neko. Thank you, though. Don't do that. Okay, we got it. You think that you recall I was saying I was going to play all the games that inspired this, including God of War 2018? Did you get to that? And how did you like it? Yes, I did do all of that, actually. Yes. I did all the games. And I got playlists of everything, so... it was very fun. We did God of War Ragnarok, because I had already played 2018. So we just did Ragnarok as a substitute. Yeah, so I did God of War Ragnarok, I did Jedi Fallen Order, I did Nier Automata, I did Bayonetta 1, and I did, what was the other one? Something else, isn't there? Oh, Sekiro, obviously. We did Sekiro, of course. We did all those games. I did full playthroughs of all of them, blind. Oh, I had played Bayonetta when it came out back in 2010. So that wasn't blind at all. But I did all those, and I gave my thoughts on all of them in just like a stream. It's timestamped somewhere in there. I think it was for my 1-year anniversary stream. That's the one. For my 1-year anniversary stream, I talked about all of those games as a whole. However, I would like to do a better video, like an actual video, standalone, talking about all those games and how they're relevant to inspiring this game. And you know, I was gonna work on like a review. I still haven't done it. All I have is a bunch of writing. So I've got like a Google Drive doc where I just have a ton of thoughts about Stellar Blade. And I was gonna put it all into a review. I still haven't found the time to do that, but it's something I still want to do. And now that I've played all the games, I feel like I can make a much better review. All the games that inspired it, you know. Yeah, Jackson, I did go back to work, actually. I'm working part-time, less than I was before, so I'm working literally just... At this point in time, I'm only working 2 days a week, but it's kind of nice just having something some bit of routine, you know. 1, 2, back up. And 1, 2. 1, 2. Right now, 1, 2, and 3. You know, because I live very frugally. 1, 2, and 3. The current amount of hours that I'm working each week is just enough to exactly pay for my bills. Like, exactly. So it's pretty cool. At least I'm breaking even. 1, 2. Just about. But I don't know how long this is gonna last. Truly. 1. 1, 2. Okay, we barely salvaged that. I did not want to waste the retribution. That was close. 1. She'll probably get up in Tempest. I think she should do it. There it is. And then dodge. One, 2, 3, 4. Delay end. Dodge. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, and dodge. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay end. 5. 1 and dodge. Alright, that should do it. Pretty chill. Welcome back. If you try to speedrun, you know you're going to get nailed by Raven a bunch because you're spoiled by Mark II attack speed buffs. Agatoki, how was everything in between then and now? I'm sure you've already made your dinner. I'm sure you already made dinner. And I would not be surprised if there's already a photo on the Discord of it. Our Providence, our boy. Hey, this is technically... I mean, UN was a disaster, but I'll just blame it on my cat. This is technically, as long as I know damage Providence here, this is a little bit of an improvement from our PB of much earlier of 10 hits. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. 1. Nice. Oh, I got so greedy. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Yeah, that was greedy. Add a hit. It's okay. Deserved that. Yeah, it's alright. If that was an overdrive, that would have worked. That's what I was thinking in my head. That's an overdrive timing. I could get that third attack in of Onslaught 3 or Onslaught 4 with overdrive. 1. But taking hits on Providence doesn't bother me in the slightest. Not really worried about anything he's doing. Meanwhile, UN, it's always a little bit sketchy. Hit him with one of these. I think let's do at least one more full run of every boss after this. 1 and repulse. Yeah, add another hit. Why not? I'm already over it. Busy, you have not made dinner yet. Had to go to the store and get stuff to clean out the chicken coop. You have a chicken coop? Gonna be cleaning that for the next couple hours. Oh man, okay, have fun. That's hardcore. Cool, so you're gonna like kind of roleplay as Rolf from Ed, Ed, Nettie a little bit? That's dope. 1. 1, delay, and blink. And blink. And repulse. This is the repulse again. Nice. And this should pretty much do it. Alright, 11 hits. Still, we have not surpassed our PB from our very first attempt, which is hilarious. By the way, earlier we had this whole mystery thing going on where I could not figure out why you could not dodge or parry on boss challenge for this last bit of Providence. Look, I'm mashing circle, check it out. You cannot dodge or parry. Check it out, I'm mashing both buttons and it does not work. So, it's a pretty weird decision. I don't know why that's the case, but we even tested it on console. It's not a PC bug, it's on console it's the same. So this is something that I just learned today. Just got back with dinner, got risotto and meatballs, mixing it up. Hell yeah, that sounds delicious. Very nice. I love Italian food, being part Italian. My favorite pasta, if you guys want to talk about favorite pastas, my number one favorite pasta is bow ties or farfalle, but that's my number one. Second would be penne. So those two pastas I love. Those are my favorite shapes. Besides that, like if a restaurant doesn't have penne available, I'll just get like ziti. It's also fine. Or there's another one that's similar to those, but yeah. But for farfalle, oh my gosh, amazing. Okay, let's start over. Okay, we're now going to start over all the bosses once more. Starting with our boy Abaddon. So we got to reset the whole thing. There we go. We're back to Abaddon. Oh, shit. I didn't hit the barrels. Oh my gosh, it's okay. 1, 2. Ah, well. I just, like, forgot what I was doing. Because, like, you gotta run after those barrels immediately. It's okay, though. Why is this one not exploding? Maybe it'll explode here. Let's see. It didn't light it up? That's shocking. Didn't light it up. Hey, Requiem Lich, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, man. Tagliatelle? I'm actually not sure which one that is. Yeah, it's a feature. Akai Neko. It's a feature. A weird decision. Love tag with chicken, pesto, and pine nuts. I like tomato-based pastas. Those are my favorite, of course. But, you know, like the oil-based ones and the cream-based ones are also really good. But, like, Filipino spaghetti is A1. One and 2, 3. So I guess I prefer the sweeter sauces. Since Filipino spaghetti is made with banana ketchup. And it's tradition to use red hot dogs. You know what's funny about red hot dogs? Apparently the only reason they're red is just to entertain kids. Like, there's no other reason. It's just because to kids it looks delicious. which I think is hilarious. Blankets, let me know if that's true. Semi-lurking, gonna start your own next playthrough. Gonna go for the newly added epilogues. Haven't seen him yet. Oh, okay, don't watch him. And then once you do watch him, check out my giveaway. The hot dogs are your favorite? Yeah, same. So like my fiance will just make Filipino spaghetti for me, but with bow ties, which is like, to me, it's like perfect. It's perfect. It's like the most optimal, most delicious food. Speaking of Filipino food, I really want some pancit canton, but I need to go to like, I need to find a good Filipino mart or an Asian mart that has the good stuff. So yeah, because I really want to start eating that for breakfast. You know, I've been eating just bagels, but I kind of want to mix it up. Anyway, we're fighting Providence, or Gigas. Oh dear. Rude. That was some kind of E-Honda move there. The butt stomp. 1, 2. You missed Tahoe. That's pretty good. Maybe because I didn't grow up eating it. I liked it, but it's not like, I don't know. I don't need it like desperately like I need, you know, other Filipino foods. 1. Oh, I don't have enough energy. There we go. That's Gigas. My fiance is, yeah. Their food's amazing. Culture is awesome too. Indeed. Super nice. Usually you get Hebrew Nationals. That's your favorite hot dog? I think that's the one I would get in America. I don't know. The only time I really eat hot dogs are at baseball games. So, yeah. But my favorite way to eat a hot dog, though, is definitely fried. Not deep fried, just regular, like, pan fried. That's the best. When I was much younger, my parents would make them, like, boiled. I don't really like that anymore. I don't really like it anymore. Yeah, hospitality is #1 priority. Yeah, this is true. Ma'am, sir. Everything is ma'am, sir. One, 2, 3, and 4. No repulse for that one. I should have let that rock. That was bad. I should have done the blink there. Damn it. One and 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's Stalker. Honorifics 2. Alright, moving on, we got Taki. This is going pretty quick right now. I feel like these are pretty fast fights. Oh, not Taki, we got Juggernaut, of course. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I don't like the pacing of Matrix 11. After Juggernaut, there's so little time. There needed to be more space. Because poor Juggernaut, he gets overshadowed. You face... Can't actually shoot him. You know, you face Taki, like, right after him. Poor guy. I feel bad for him. And his fight is really cool. Anyway. One and repulse. Love that. Another blink? Hell yeah. I'll take the energy. Thank you. I'm gonna break his shield here, so I'll do a full combo. Down him. 1. Okay. I wasn't gonna wait for all that. 1 and 2. 1 and repulse. Nice. That's Juggernaut. Now we got Taki. You like to think of Juggernaut as an elite enemy instead of a boss battle. If they had done that, that's something I actually wish was in the game. Where, for example, the first example I think of is Capra Demon in Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1. Where, you know, at first they're a boss, but then you just encounter them. You can just encounter them in the game. And I think that's so rad. So if there was at least an enemy like that, I guess the closest thing to that is like a Corruptor. But barely even. I mean, I love the feeling of, wow, this was a boss fight. This was a whole boss fight early in the game, and now it's just a regular enemy. That's how much stronger I've gotten, you know? That feeling of progression is cool. So, but there's nothing like that. If you could just run into Juggernaut somewhere in like a late game area, I think that'd be rad. One. This is a good run so far. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and blink. Let's see, let's dodge the wing. Just pay attention to the wing, and you can dodge it no problem. Wait. Reflection 2, or Chain Reflection 1 rather. Charge. Good. Give me a repulse, I would love that. Give me a repulse, come on, give me a repulse. She did it. That's what I wanted. Alright. Charge up more beta. Now, open up nice. Give me something good. No! I always mess it up. Every single time. I cannot get combos right when they start like that. I cannot get it. I need to practice that. I'm so bad at phase 3 for this fight. It's crazy. I took 2 hits. Mental log. Mental log. 2 hits. If she did anything else, it'd be good. 1, 2, 3. Delay and 4. Anything else. Jump into the sky. I don't care. But yeah. 2 hits. If Mother Sphere is going to be a boss, you'd like her design to become more grotesque like the Bayonetta bosses. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool if she did transform into a monster. Like, yeah. I would love that. Just triple in size. No, quintuple in size. Become larger than Demo... Well, I don't know about that, but... Become like a Demo Gorgon type of... Or Demo Crawler type of beast. That'd be sick. Still a crazy run. Yeah, maybe if those are our only 2 hits, that'd be cool. I'd be happy with that, because then... Because historically, I always struggle with Phase 3 Taki. It was one of the hardest bosses for the No Camps challenge run. The other one being Karakuri, but yeah, for sure. Taki Phase 3, I could spend some time in the lab for that one and just learn a bit. Everybody else I feel very good about. Dodge. And blink. Ow. 1, 2, okay. 1, and dodge. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. That should do it, phase 2. And now... Oh, I should have just let that rock. I should just do the blinks. That's such a bad habit. It's okay. Well, she's an OS essentially, right? So I think she could just take on the form of like an android mega boss or something. If she could just put herself into another body, maybe that'd work the most thematically. I don't know. Maybe you're right, yeah. One and two. Hey TAF Phelan, thank you for tuning in. Is the next story boss after Taki really Bilal? Yeah, it is. Technically there's Maelstrom, but we can't fight Maelstrom in boss challenge, so we are skipping Maelstroms. And actually, you know, we would have the Belial 1 encounter, but we can't do the first encounter on boss challenge either, so we are skipping a couple things. And we also have Kuel and Sha'el, which we cannot fight in boss challenge. So if this were a full game run, we'd have to, you know, deal with all that as well. So there is more that we just can't do. But this is pretty close. I mean, this is still very good practice. We're on to Karakuri next, so this is the boss gauntlet. This is the final gauntlet. I think next stream I'm gonna want to work on. I seriously want to work on the guys that I've been neglecting my entire Stellar Blade playing time, which would be Behemoth, Elder, and Corruptor 3. Oh, and Brute. And Brute as well. Oh, and the rematches. I never ever fight those guys. Like the rematch for Gigas Abaddon. Gigas Abaddon, that's it, right? Yeah. Like those guys, I need to work on those rematches. Because that's something that I just never do. I very rarely do full playthroughs where we do all the quests and stuff. I've done less than 10 of them, so... And to put into perspective, I've done like over 50 playthroughs of this game, so it's quite a lot of just normal boss fights and no rematches. But anyway... Karakuri. 1, 2, and 3. We do our flash kick. Go in. Good. One, 2, and 3. 1, and 2, 3. Delay and 4. Blink, I'll take it. More energy. We do that. 1, 2, and 3. Nope. Don't do that. Give me a 2-string. Come on, give me something to parry. No, stop it. Here we go. 1 and 2. Karakuri, pretty chill. You just noticed a behavior that you never knew about. You were experimenting with canceling the recovery of rush with circle, and discovered that if you rush while holding circle to sprint, then try to cancel, it leads into a follow-up attack instead of canceling. Oh, the triangle circle attack? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Holding down circle, if you try, and then if you rush while holding circle to sprint, then try to cancel. Yeah. Yeah, no, the triangle circle attack, which I normally never research, so I never really gotta worry about that happening even by accident. The thing is, too, I never run with circle. I never do that shit, because I hate it. I always run by clicking in left stick, and by that I mean I have it mapped to my right back button. So I just click in my right back button, and then I run with that. I never hold down circle. Like, if you look at my inputs, if you look at all my runs, I promise you, you'll never catch me holding circle to run. Because that's one thing I really don't like about Souls games. I don't like running like that. It's so obnoxious, because... you can't move your camera, and I often like to move my camera around when I'm running. So what I do when I play like a Lies of P or an Elden Ring is I will map, and I have it mapped, I have my left back button mapped to circle as well for Stellar Blade, but when I'm sprinting in those games, I'll just hold down my left back button. That way I can still, you know, easily move the camera around. Just a lot more comfortable for me. But yeah. But I guess it's good that there's options in case somebody does prefer that. You know, they can do it. 1, 2... Oh, shit. What am I doing? This is phase 1. 1, 2... Let me just add my hit. Take it like a man. That's phase 1, right? Yeah. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... And blink. Got some more shield damage across. Do another one. Okay, there goes all the shields. Why did I dive kick? That was just stupid. That was just really stupid. Alright. I can still recover though. We still have a decent PB going. Both of those hits were... The first one was really dumb. The second one was like, I can't even explain it. I can't even explain why I did a dive kick there. I might have tried to charge it. I could have, again, not realized I didn't have any energy. Because if you charge it, of course, it's safe. If you don't charge it, it's extremely committal. I know, we did an entire dive kick only challenge run. It was called the Dr. Doom Challenge. And we only did dive kicks for the entire run. And if you do a regular, like... If you do a raw dive kick with no beta chain, it's extremely committal. It's super sketchy. 2, 3. So, there's that. One. One, 2, and 3. I whiffed? No, don't tell me that. Oh, well. Oh, nice shield break. I like that too. Repulse is just great damage. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. And there's phase 3. I'll go keep charging my burst on him. Let's get in there. And 2. Dive kicks, great in fighting games, not great in action-adventure games, I agree. Generally not, unless you charge them. Eve is going in right now. That looks like great stress relief. One, 2, just, alright, forget it. And 2. That was really rough. We took 3 hits overall across 2 attempts, so... But our PB for demo is 0. So if things are going well, should never be an issue. You know what else too? Another thing I'm not talking about. We're doing this on minimum, obviously. But in a full game playthrough, I have my shotgun. I got way more damage. I have upgraded overdrive. I have, you know, other stuff. Mainly just having... Oh, I've even got grenades. So we got every tool in the book when we're doing a full game playthrough. So if I do this a few times, like if I can just get all the bosses in a row on minimum at least, on minimum, no damage, like perfect, no hit, then doing it in a run should be no problem as long as I'm always conscious of all the enemies. Because the enemies then become the bigger threat, I think, anyway. You know, any random little enemy could always just ruin your day. One, 2, and 3, 4. She like always opens this way. It's tradition. Tar pits, yep, every time. 1, back up. And 2, 3. And then I charge. Get my flash kick in there. Get some shields out of the way. Start building some burst. 1, 2, and 3. Delay 4, and overhead. This is the triple. 1, 2, 3. We jump. 3 attacks. Oh, I messed that up. You know what else I hate threat detection. It's so annoying. Because it slows down time too. I'm just going to add my hit there. Threat detection is such an annoying skill to have researched. Luckily, in a full game run, I don't got to worry about that either, so that's another plus. Oh, same with double dodge. Double dodge I would also never have researched in a full game run, so 1. Okay. There goes our PB. We're at 7 hits. We can still PB technically, but that went off the rails really fast. Not gonna lie, you didn't realize that attack was a kick. Never looked at it from the side before until just now. Always thought she used her sword. I mean, it is called aerial blow. I mean, I guess it's ambiguous, but that's a dive kick. Especially because if you do a dive kick off of a very high surface, you will see her kicking because she doesn't finish it. Like if you use it off of the top of a building or a mountain, she doesn't dive kick all the way to the floor. She will stop in the air and then you can see her finishing. It's a kick. So a random enemy ruining your day is true inside and outside of video games. Yeah, this is true. That's hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, back up. And 2, 3. Dive kick, or flash kick. Get those shields out of the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to attack here on purpose. Just so I can make sure I get the blink, because I want the energy. And her shield was about to break there, so had I just attacked her like I normally would, that would have kind of screwed up everything. But yeah. We salvaged it. This is invincible. Shout out to Incursion 4. Such a nice attack. Such a nice combo. I was able to cancel out there and not get hit. And that was really close. 1 and 2 and 3. Delay and 4, 5. Okay, good. Now, she's probably going to fly away. As she likes to around this health. She still hasn't done it? Wow. 1, back up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'll take it. That's nice. The amount of times you saw Distortion 2 rage so hard when he'd be like an hour into Hitless run in Dark Souls 3 was honestly heartbreaking to see. But yeah, Souls games especially will have really brutal enemies placements. 1, back up. And 2, 3. Wow, she didn't do her... That's crazy. We did this kind of fast. She went into phase 3 without doing her insta-kill or her, what's it called? The other attack where she flies up. You know which one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I like that. That's good, to be honest. Insta-kill here. Oh, now she's doing this. Okay. But I can't parry it because it's already phase 3, so I just gotta run away. Alright. Oh, she's doing these. Okay. No, a cloud hit me? Oh my gosh. A cloud hit me, and not Cloud from Final Fantasy, just some random asshole cloud? Okay. There's her insta-kill. Let's end this fight. Ah, that sucks. Because otherwise, this attempt was hitless. A cloud. Okay. That's funny, though. That is funny. Never seen the aerial burst combo. What the hell? Oh, the square, 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 hold, square? Yeah. It's a cool one. It's good for charging burst, because it's multiple hits. Yeah, Juno doesn't rage. This is true. I don't rage. I never have. I never have and I never will. I just don't have that. I don't have that in me. I mean, I'm playing video games online for fun, you know? Notice that, which is so nice to see. I mean, also just in like normal aspects of life, I don't get mad at anything. It's like the only things that will truly get me really mad are when I'm watching sports, obviously, because when I'm very invested in my team, I'm gonna get mad when it's like, are you kidding me? Why did you pull him at 86 pitches when he was dealing? Whatever. Now I'm gonna get upset about the Yankees season. But the only things that really upset me will be when I'm watching sports, or if I'm like, if I see someone litter. That's basically the only things, or like if I somehow witness animal cruelty. That's pretty much it. Those are like the big things. Just did a bad it's the first boss you did knowing the shotgun interrupts. Was so empowering. Already bullied them, but was fun in a new way. Hell yeah. 1. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Back up. 1 and 2. Oh, you know what? I guess I might joke 1, 2. When I see Chadley in Rebirth, okay, I'll pretend I'm mad, but I'm not actually, you know, I'll joke around about him. Nice interrupt there. 1 and 2. 1. 1 and dodge. Good shield break. 1 clash. Yeah, the most you'll see me rage is, excuse me? I haven't done that in a bit, though. I think probably the last time I did do that was because of Chadley. 1 and 2. 1, 2, back up. 1, alright, well. I got the retribution early by mistake. I did too many parries, oh well. I did too many parries, it's okay. 1. Let's down her with Chain Reflection 1. And then she might wake up Tempest here. Tempest? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. And unblockable. Okay, she might wake up Tempest here. Tempest? No Tempest? Okay, I see you. Maybe she'll wake up Tempest here. This one. This one, watch this. There it is. One. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And unblockable. Alright, that was pretty chill. Next. Doing Onslaught 4 on a Cricket and finishing off with a Shotgun Blast so it can't self-destruct is bliss. You feel like the new horizons have been opened to you. I'm so happy you're finding new ways to enjoy the game. The Kartik video showing the lyrics behind Raven's track is so interesting. Made up language just to sound like whatever might be in Raven's mind. Oh yeah, no, that's, yeah. We were talking about earlier about how Studio Monica loves their chaos language. And I love the chaos language because I was talking about how it essentially puts the onus on the listener to attach or interpret the emotions of a song. Since there's no meaning to the words, you can add your own meaning to them, which I think can make not for everybody listening, but it can make for deeper connections. Like you might feel more connected to a song because of just the meaning that you gave to it. So not everything always needs to have like, you know, black and white meaning. So I do like the chaos language stuff. But yeah, Studio Monica loves that. Like Star Descent is the same way, and that's one of the I think that's like the best use of it in the game. 1, 2. Why am I getting an alarm on my phone? Turn that off. 1. 1, 2, and 3. Back up, or delay and blink. Yeah. Do my chain reflection 1. Oh, whoops. 1 and dodge. I messed it up. I messed up the input somehow. It's okay. Don't do that. 1, 2. This is the repulse. Nice. I'll shoot him a little bit. Not too much. I want to save some ammo, so let's go 20. Down to 20. I was going for the extra burst energy there, but it's okay. 1, 2. Oh, that all whiffed. 1, delay and blink. Delay and blink. Delay and repulse. Then we shoot him a little bit. Or I could use this too. That'll get buffed as well. 1, 2. And we can go ahead and Retribution him now. Will I ever do New Game Plus on Silent Hill to unlock the true... Oh, F? Yeah... I don't know if I'll stream that. I'm gonna do that, yes. I'm gonna do that, I promise. I don't know about on stream, though. You know, no one really knows me for playing horror games, even though it's my favorite genre. So, I don't get any viewership when I play games that are not Stellar Blade, which I'm fine with. But, you know, if no one's really gonna be watching, I kind of just like would rather enjoy the game on my own. Just to get more out of it that way. Because then I can, like, play it on my speakers. I can blast my speakers and shit. Because I don't gotta wear headphones if I'm playing by myself. So I think I'll enjoy Silent Hill F just offline. But I'm gonna play through it again. That was Providence. So yeah, we got 8 hits. That's a PB. That's technically a PB, and we took hella hits on demo and UN. Oh my goodness, hella hits. You saw that little flex there? Didn't even pause the game and turn off the alarm? Oh yeah. If I paused the game, that would have been suboptimal. We would have been wasting time. You've seen on Twitch that variety streaming makes it really difficult to build up a viewer base? Absolutely. Here, I'll tell you right now, I'll tell you the secrets of streaming. The secrets of content creation. Because this is true for everybody. Every single big streamer starts the exact same way. They have their niche. They have their one game that they play. They have their one thing that they do. It could be anything. They have their one thing. You do that for enough years. If I play Stellar Blade for like 5 years, enough people will get to know me, and then they'll watch me for my personality, and like they'll watch me play other games. But I gotta grind this for like years. That's just how streaming works. And especially with streaming, I mean content creation in general. So you have your niche. You get your audience in this little niche. It's easier to corner a small market than like big market. And then eventually, you'll just get people that, you know, are like, oh cool, let me just tune into this guy because I've been watching him so much play this game. And that's how you eventually build your following. Like, Day 9 is a great example. Day 9 was just StarCraft. He did his Day 9 dailies, his StarCraft tutorials. Then, now Day 9 just does whatever. He just plays random games. That's all he does. Variety. And then, like, literally, every big streamer is like this. You start narrow. In fact, really, this is true for, like, business as well. You start narrow and then eventually expand. You always have to start narrow, so... Hell, luckily I love this game, so I can just keep playing this. So I do one more run through of the bosses. It's already almost 9 o'clock. It's getting kind of late. That was a decent one, to be honest. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to practice a tiny bit of... Who was my worst boss today? Was my worst boss UN? Or was it Juggernaut? Who did I have more issues with today? Or you know what I could do? Let's do a little bit of Corruptor 3. Because this is probably going to be the hardest boss to get really perfect. I'm going to do a tiny bit of Corruptor 3 practice. But we did like 5 or 6 playthroughs of the full, like the main boss. list, just the main ones. I think the strategy for this guy is just kill Dozer first. I think that's the strategy. What? Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. Well, alright, hang on. If Corruptor's gonna always throw that projectile at first, let me just stand over here. Just run away, and now we can fight him. 1 and 2, 3. Oh, I could hear him shooting too. You gotta listen to the audio cues. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little bit of studying. Been following me from the beginning. Follow because you're an amazing person. I appreciate you, Jackson. I still want to play Neo with you. 1 and damn. Oh my gosh, the projectiles. I was going for the iframes. I wanted the blink there. Always go for Dozer first. You too? Yeah, I appreciate you as well, Osman. Nice to have a lawyer here. Just in case, you know, for protection. 1 and 2, 3. Oh, that works. Okay, that's kind of smart, I think. I gotta use more dodges. 1 and 2. Damn it, I think I gotta... Damn. I gotta, like, try to dodge everything. Ooh, I just heard that one. I heard that one out the corner of my ear. Ooh, I was trying to go for a punishing edge there. I could have used the iframes. So what I'm gonna do is just keep dodging. That way I just have more iframes. 2, 3. Oh, okay. There I had no chance. I was screwed once I entered the blink. Will always watch and follow me. Let's thank you, Agatoki. Try to keep your camera on Corruptor. Yeah, I think what I gotta do is, yeah, let's try something like that. What if I go over here? Like, try to just spread them apart a little bit. And then just focus on Dozer as much as I can. Damn. I wasn't even facing Corruptor, so I couldn't blink there. Oh my gosh. So we're doing some studying. We're doing some studying. I don't have a clear-cut plan for this boss yet. I really don't know what the best way to approach him is. But every time in my casual runs, I just kind of just murder Corruptor. Or I just murder Dozer. 1 and 2, 3. Okay. Let me just get a completion. Can I just kill him? Okay, I heard that. Bang, bang. Look at that. I got caught in my recovery frames. Oh, that's so brutal. I can't even do... I was caught in the recovery frames again. Are those attacks just sketchy to go for? When they're both alive, I can't just do the repulse and I can't just do the blink every time. Annyeonghaseyo, hello JHP, thank you for tuning in. FNA, okay. 1. 1 and 2. Okay. 1, actually double dodge is kind of nice for this boss. Nope, don't do that. Don't shoot me. 1 and 2, 3. I got hit there. That's so crazy. Please die. He's dead. What is that attack? I think that one's new. Corruptor 1 doesn't do that. He doesn't do that, does he? For sure, you'll always be a follower of me. One of the few streamers whose temperament is what you needed after a long day of work. Oh yeah, no, that's... What's crazy about that too, Jackson, is that negativity does sell online. This is a known fact. If you are, like, negativity and just, I forget, I was listening to John Boy Media. They're like a big social media company. And he was talking about, like, he does like a podcast where he talks about the business side of things and like discussions he has with like a CEO and stuff. And one of their things, like one of their mantras, I guess, is that forget, but it's something like assholes sell, or like, you know, like assholes command attention or something. Not necessarily like everyone there is, they're nice people, but you can still kind of, I don't know what it is, but when you take like extremely fierce opinions on stuff, at least with sports, for some reason that does really well with viewership. And you know, misery loves company, everybody knows that. So I think that if you did want to just be successful, if you wanted to like take the kind of the more what's the word? But like if you see like people raging online, though that can be a very popular model. If your business model is like that you rage, you can do that too. It's just like at some point you're just gonna be acting, and so you gotta like acknowledge that you're gonna be acting at some point, and so it's not gonna be genuine, because you can't just always be mad about something. That's like impossible. I guess it's like the controversial nature of it. Is that the right word? I don't know, controversial. Maybe the... Oh, damn it. This is so hard. Ninja Gaiden 4 just came out. When am I going to play it? JHP. Actually, Victor, we were talking about this earlier, because I know he's playing it right now. If it's on Game Pass, and I know it's on Game Pass, but whenever I get a chance to get a month of Game Pass, my plan is, JHP, I'm going to play Wuchang, and I'm going to play Ninja Gaiden 4 together in 1 month. That's the plan. Because just to optimize, you know, paying for a month of Game Pass. I don't know when I'm going to do that. Not this year, because the thing is, I'm working on Rebirth. After I beat Rebirth, I'm going to play Clair Obscur, which I really want to play. So Clair Obscur will be how we finish the year out. But then after that, I could do those games. So maybe January or something. Like January, around there. Whenever we beat Clair Obscur, I would say. Damn. That thing's like a hit scan. Being angry is like a virus, and that it's highly contagious. Oh my goodness, is that a 28 weeks later reference? That's crazy. The rage virus? I'm sure you're probably not referencing 28 weeks later, but I watched it somewhat recently, so I thought of it. It's also kind of addictive. Feels great to be mad for some. Yeah, for some, definitely. This is how you like to portray yourself online too, as yourself, not looking to create chaos, but just to be someone who helps soothe others too. Yeah, I know, doing like your... the life coach activities, for sure, you gotta be positive. One of the kindest YouTuber streamers that you've gotten to know. You're honestly your favorite gaming streamer on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, Victor. That's so kind of you, man. Being controversial and egotistic or rage baiting makes you more viral, I guess. Or if you're just extreme. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Like, hyperbole does well online. Hyperbole does well online. Which is why you see a lot of people, especially like in like those dark parts of the internet, like Reddit, Twitter, everyone is super hyperbolic. Everyone speaks in absolutes. It's such a cesspool. Hey, Pope, welcome back. Just be Clair Obscur on Expert at level 1 without spending attribute points. Damn, that's hardcore. Jeez. Without spending attribute points, I'm going to spend attribute points. I'm not going to do it level 1 for my first playthrough, but I am going to do it on Expert. One and two, dodge. Oh, I heard the projectile, so I was preemptively trying to dodge. Okay, because you can hear the projectiles. 1 and 2, 3. Okay, we got in there. Haven't played Wuchang yet? No, I haven't yet. I want to play it. Just die. Please just die. Please just die. Nice. Okay, 1v1. 1 and 2, 3. Am I finally going to kill him? 1. One and 2, 3. I think we got it. Just don't screw up here. Don't do the fountain attack. Don't do that. One. That's a fun connection. You hadn't thought of 28 weeks later. Yeah, no, the rage virus. That shit's contagious. Brutally contagious. Cool. Man, that's my first time ever doing that on minimum. Hell, we did it on normal. That is not easy. There's definitely... I think... Okay. If I were doing a If I was doing like the speedrun category of doing all of the bosses on minimum in a row, I would do Corruptor 3 first. Because this shit is so RNG. You gotta have like the perfect start. Maybe not RNG, but like it feels like there's some randomness involved in just when is Corruptor gonna shoot you. And like, does it line up with the attacks you're getting from Dozer? Because if you get one Retribution off on Dozer, he's pretty much dead. And then it's a 1v1, then it's chill. But otherwise, man, that's a brutal fight. That's cool. A little bit of Corruptor practice. Anybody else that I really want to practice? Elder? Not today. Not today. We got a good chunk of practice on. Honestly, Behemoth is a boss I barely know. Stalker and Abaddon, at least they're mostly the same. They do have new strings. Brute is one I could work on for sure. I barely fight this guy. But like Gigas, Stalker, Abaddon, at least I know the base versions. Let's take a look at Behemoth a little bit. Just a little bit. That's what you meant the other day on stream, why there are a lot of people who are cautious of coaches too, because there are a lot who use people's pain and insecurities to weaponize and push sales. Man, that's immoral. Truly genuine and stellar. Stellar guy, thank you. That's a nice adjective to use. Very thematic. Jackson, when are we going to play Neo? In fact, Victor is also big on Neo. I got to start playing Neo 1. I got to beat those games before Neo 3 comes out. Or at least try to. But I want to do co-op. Alright, here we go. 1. Oh, jeez, I thought he was doing something else. Why is he so shiny? 1, 2. 1. Oh my gosh. 2 and 3. That actually hurts. That's not a phase transition. That's just an attack. Hang on. I'm being silly. Let me follow my own advice. Dozer and Corruptor is one thing. At least I know those two enemies separately. But if I'm learning a brand new boss for the first time, what I do is go to Behemoth. I'll do Maximum New Game Plus. And I don't think I've ever actually spent time learning Behemoth. I've only fought him in story mode, like in the campaign. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna use my tank build. So protection, recovery, melee protection, melee protection, melee protection, melee protection. All melee protection. So now, we pretty much can't die. And I still got my fusion sword, which is cool, I guess. But now, I can live forever. So now what I'll do is just observe his attacks. And do a little bit of learning to end the night on Behemoth. Because I gotta start sleeping on it. 1, I'm just gonna block and count. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a similar timing to other bosses. 1, 2. Similar timing to other bosses as well. 1. Just a 1. That one you just kind of gotta observe, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Just a 1, 2, 3. Consistent. 1. Back up. I know he's got sonic booms as well. All those attacks are just visual. I just gotta use my visual aids. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That sounds like an Abaddon timing. 2. 1. Just 1. 1, 2, 3. That's the fastest string that he's got so far. 1. Oh, interesting. He does the headbutt into either a 2-string or blink. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I like that one. That's a cool one. 1. Dodge. 1, 2, 3. There, he did not do the blink. Just went for the 2-string. 1. So I'm just listening to the clings and clangs of the sword. If it's like a sonic boom, or if it's like a big jump, you don't really gotta practice that like that. You can just react. 1, 2, 3. Let's take him to phase 2. 2. Let's look at the phase 2 attacks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, like I kind of get it already. Okay, phase 2 is around 60% like every other boss. Okay, now we go back to blocking. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's an extension. 1, 1, and 2. That's a demo crawler string. 1. And there's the blink. Victor, thank you for the donation. Oh my goodness, I'll read it right now. Hang on. The generosity is out of control. I do appreciate it. There's some sonic booms. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's the same as phase 1, no extension. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, maybe it's more like a katakuri string. 1 and just 1. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Oh, there's a blink or repulse. That's not in phase 1. 1 and 2. 1. Anytime it's a left-hand attack, it's always a single hit. 1, 2, 3. If it's left hand, single hit. 1. Back up. Sonic boom. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Maybe that's dangerous to dodge. Maybe I can jump over that. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. And 4. So that's an extension different. That's different from phase 1. 1 and 2. Just a demo crawler string. 1 and... Oh, he did the blink this time. You play this game on DualShock 4. Hello, Kian. Thank you for tuning in. Oh. I'm pretty sure your name is Vietnamese. I love pho. It's my favorite Asian food. My favorite food in the world, pho. 1, 2. The jump. Now, the last thing to check is 1, 2, 3, delay, and 4. Okay, so that's the extension. 1, just a single hit. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, and repulse. Alright. So I've noticed 2 red strings. Okay, Victor, I'm going to read your donation right now. Let's see. Click to see on Ko-fi. I need to play and start. I need to start Neo 1 and 2 ASAP. Also, pretty please fight unidentified or Elder Naytiba at least one time tonight. Oh dear. Thank you for the generosity, Victor. It's really nice of you. Thank you for the 15 bucks. Yeah, DualShock 4 is a good way to play this game as well. Alright, we'll fight Elder Naytiba. Let me finish killing this guy. 1 and 2. Let's see. Just with my minimal practice, can I kill him already? Can I kill him already on minimum? Behemoth and the hammer guy from Matrix 11, Juggernaut. They are your favorite Naytiba designs, if I don't count Taki. If you do, then she's number 1. Behemoth is a nice one in that I was not expecting him in the slightest. What's cool about Behemoth is that you fight the smaller behemoths, the lesser ones, just out in the open, and then you run into them. Or rather, then you encounter the big boss, and it's just cool. I like that. I wish there were little, like, mini stalkers or something, and then you fight the big stalker. That stuff is always so cool to me. To find, like, the parent, like the mama stalker, you know? Okay, so now we're on minimum difficulty. Let's do our best. This is just on normal, though, but yeah, I've never really formally learned Behemoth. Something I gotta spend some time on. Okay. 1. Okay. 1 and 2. So I know that if it's his left hand, it's a single hit. 1 and 2, 3. So we know that a little bit already. Picking that up pretty quick. 1. That's a single hit, so don't really gotta worry too much. 1, 2, 3. That one's pretty fast. If he does that, it's pretty fast. Here's phase 2 already. Okay, I don't know that timing yet, but it's okay. That was close. I almost got hit there. Oh, we got... I forgot there's clashes. That's so sick. This boss is sick. 1, 2, 3. Delay and... a little bit early, but there's a delay there and then a 4. What is this? Why did he do that? I don't know. Ah, just got greedy. Victor is Elder Naytiba's PR team. Just wants to get some exposure. Victor has like a huge, I don't know if you knew this, Victor actually has a huge poster of unidentified, or Elder Naytiba on his wall. It's crazy. He's got like the scrolls too of Elder Naytiba. He's obsessed. No, I'm kidding. But he does have an Elder Naytiba tattoo. That's not a joke. 1 and 2. No, that is a joke. I'm kidding again. Yeah, Victor's always really supportive. Gotta love it. 1 and 2, 3. 1 and 2. 1. Oh, so back up? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Just about at phase 2 already. And 1. And then the blink. Okay, take that. I'll take the energy. That's actually really good. Really good timing, actually. Oh, I didn't quite get the dodge again. Wow, unfortunate. He just ran away and then jumped at me. 1. Clash. Alright. 1 and 2, 3. That animation is so tight. It's like she's hunting him. 1 and 2 and 3. Repulse. What? That didn't interrupt him? What the heck? I figured he's dead. Let's just do some cool big attacks. That didn't interrupt him? I guess that attack is invincible? What? Oh well. This is not bad. This boss doesn't have that much health, which is great. Leaderboard question: is death warping in construction zone no longer allowed in glitchless? I thought I saw a note about not allowing death abuse in that category. Yeah, so exploitative death warps are not allowed, but if you just die and then warp somewhere, like... For example, in construction zone, like the standard old school route of after you grab the 3rd ID card, you just fall and die to respawn at the camp, you can do that. But there are some death warps where it takes you to another side of the map in like the wasteland and stuff. So that stuff is not allowed in glitchless, but you can still, absolutely, you can still fall and die to just respawn at a camp to save like a little bit of time. You can do that. So, by the way, those rules are still kind of... I was just getting pushed a lot. I was under a lot of pressure to just finally enact some changes. So I revamped the leaderboard. I'm super happy with how it looks now. It was an absolute travesty to look at before. It was so messy. But it's beautiful now, and I fixed everything as far as like from an archiving perspective. Everything's been updated where everything makes sense now. Like everything that was LRT is now RTA for console. I changed the patches so the patch numbers are correct and all sorts of stuff like that. So I'm very happy with the leaderboard now, but the rule sets are still kind of a little bit of a work in progress, but for the most part, it's going to be like the rules that I wrote in the news posts, if you're looking at the Speedrun website. 1 and 2, 3. But still, it could change. It could change. Yeah, no, it was a crazy process. I hate how much I now know about the back end, like how the leaderboard works, because I had to learn everything, and it took me like literally like over 8 hours. I pulled an entire all-nighter, and then I went to work like a zombie the next day, just from working on that. But it was worth it just to get it done. But yeah, and I'm now very familiar with how the leaderboard works. So some good, I guess it's good knowledge to have. 1. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, exactly. It's not a glitch to die and respawn. Exactly. 1 and... Oh, blink. Okay. So he can do that in phase 1 as well? Oh. He can do that in phase 1, okay. Well, here's phase 2. I'm gonna open up with some good old shield breakers. Can I dodge this? No, I still don't got that timing. I still don't have the timing on deck. It's okay. Okay, shields depleted. Clash succeeded. 1 and 2 and 3. Oh gosh, we took all the hits. I think I took 1 hit there technically, but that was bad. It's okay, still learning. This is still new to me, believe it or not. 1 and 2. Poor Behemoth, man. 1 and 2 and 3. Okay, there's Behemoth. Yeah, I'm happy. I can study this guy again a little bit next time I play, and then after a few attempts, should be pretty good at him. Anytime you're learning a new boss like this, it's really important to not study too much in one day. You gotta take a break and let all the timings gestate in your head, because then they'll get internally processed. It'll just become procedural knowledge. You'll just come back the next day and be like, oh, I just know the timings. The brain is truly amazing, huh? Alright, Victor. Hey, C-Newt. Zhao An, good to see you. By the way, Gino, do you prefer Stellar Blade with frame generation enabled? I always play with it off. And if so, what option do you use? But I did use it a little bit. I use frame generation. What I do is I enable VSync in NVIDIA control panel so that it's always on, because when you enable frame gen in-game, you cannot turn on VSync. And so I get crazy, what's the word? I get crazy screen tearing. So what I do is if I do want to play with frame gen for some reason, I just enable it, and then it's going to say, it'll always say VSync off. But then I go into NVIDIA control panel, enable that, and I just put it on ×2. So just ×2 frame gen and just target frame rate 120. That's it. Because my monitor is only 120 anyway. So yeah. A new donation from Jackson. Oh, you guys are so generous today. You guys are really generous on Tuesdays. Damn, this is crazy. Hold on. Let me see if I can not embarrass myself on Elder Naytiba. 2 and 3. Bang, bang. Oh my gosh. Here we go again. Okay, Jackson. I'll read your donation right now. Thank you for that. That's so nice of you. Thank you guys for using the direct donation link. Oh my gosh, $100? That pays for 2 months of my internet. That's crazy. Okay, let's read the message. Jackson, thank you. Watching your stream has brought me great joy and peace to a pretty overwhelming day. Love you, brother. I love you too, Jackson. If your day was overwhelming, dude, let me know. I'll be happy to jump on and play some games with you as well on PS5. When my PS5 Plus elapses, I will buy a month just to play with you whenever you want. If I set target frame rate to 60 in-game, then frame gen will still double it to 120. Wait, yes, it works. Maybe I put it at 60 then, I don't know. 1 and 2. Bang, bang. But I just aim for... But yes, I just aim for 120 overall. That's what I aim for. 1 and 2, 3, 4. This boss is so hard, man. I need to learn him for real one day. I just don't want to do that right now. He has so many attacks that they're so hard, dude. Bang. Ugh. Wait a minute, what am I thinking? This is not gonna work out. I struggled gravely. I gravely struggled to kill him in the skin suit, but with upgrades. I had everything. I had damage upgrades. This is not gonna work on minimum. So I guess let's learn him. Let's do that then. Maximum New Game Plus. Let's do some learning. I will reluctantly, but still happily, do some learning. So I've got my tank build on again. Protection, recovery, all these melee gears. Okay. This is the tank build. And we're just going to go in and spend some time learning Elder for a bit. Hey, Kaneki, good to see you. Gonna have to learn Elder someday. I'm gonna have to learn him someday. 1 and 2. 2 and 3, delay 4, 5, delay and 6. That's basically the vanishing 6. Now let's block. 1, 2. Just a 2-string that he can do. Not even a combo, just a 2-string. 1 and 2 and 3, 4. 3, 4 are close together. Dodge. Just a dodge that's kind of scary in general. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's easy. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. I'll parry it next time. Dodge. There I was late. 1, vanishing 6 again. 2 and 3. 4, 5, delay and 6. So that is the vanishing 6 because he disappears for a bit. From far away he can do all sorts of stuff too. Okay. 1 and 2, 3, 4. 3, 4 are always close together. 3, 4, 3, 4. 1, 2. Just 1, 2. That's pretty normal. A lot of bosses have that timing. 1, 2. Yeah, if he does that starting from the right hand, that's good. That's no big deal. 1, 2. Honestly, that's like the best string. That's really similar to a Providence string, actually. 1. Vanishing 6 again. 2. We got the Tokyo Ghoul in here with us. Wait, is that what Kaneki means? The way you feel about Elder is how you feel about Providence? Oh, Kaneki, that's crazy, huh? 1, 2, back up, dodge, and hold down L1. That string, I remember someone taught me. After you dodge the spears, you can just hold down L1. There was no timing required for that. And it automatically parries, assuming he lunges forward. Because I know that in phase 2, or maybe in phase 1 as well, but I know that later in the fight, he can also jump up. So instead of flying through, attacking you directly, he can jump up, and that's a dodge instead. That would not be a parry. So, yeah, I know that at least. I know that little bit of knowledge there. 1, 2. Okay, if he does 1, 2 over and over, this boss is chill. Dodge. That timing I just gotta figure out. That's just the timing I gotta figure out slowly. Same thing with that one. That one's just a matter of seeing it. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Repulse. It's 4 attacks into a repulse somehow. I don't know what that's similar to. Maybe that's similar to a demo crawler string. Okay, got the dodge that time. Let's keep blocking and learning. 1, 2. That's an easy string. That's no big deal. Oh my gosh, Victor, are you serious? Another donation? Hold on. Well, I'm already fighting Elders, so I don't know what you could be donating for. We're already fighting your favorite boss. 1 and 2, 3, and 4, 5, delay, and 6. We're doing some Elder practice right now for anybody just tuning in. Now for this one, generally I like to shoot the farther ones first and do 3 at a time. So then I run back here, and then I go farther one first. 1, 2, 3. I still got hit by the projectile, so I can't necessarily rush there. Can't really rush for free. I have to be kind of more deliberate about my movement there, running away. Yeah. Let it rain. Oh yeah, you guys are actually making it rain. It's crazy. 1 and dodge. Not quite. Dodge and dodge. Oh man. We're just about into phase 2. 1, 2. I'm gonna stick to phase 1 as long as I can though. 1, 2, and dodge, and then hold down L1. As you can see, automatic parry. 1, 2, and 3, 4, and then repulse. Okay. So delay between 2 and 3. Basically no delay between 3 and 4. Very minor delay. I really want to practice his unblockables. I want him to do his jump. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 7 string? I don't even know what that is. 1 and dodge. Okay. 1, 2. Whenever he does the 1, 2, I'm very happy to see it, to be honest. 1, vanishing 6, and 2, 3. Bang, bang, and dodge. Alright, let's put him into phase 2 now. 1. Let's go phase 2. If you guys have to choose just one skin for Eve, what would it be? Default. That's an easy one. Default for sure. Or this one, I guess. But if I had to only play with one for the rest of my life, it'd be the default one for sure. Just for... it's the most thematic, it's the most canon, you know? 1. Dodge. Oh my gosh. Okay, so dodge, dodge. 1 and dodge. Okay. That should be easy. That's literally a Crucible Knight attack. Crucible Knight does the same thing where he flies through you. And I don't have a problem dodging it with him. Oh my goodness. Victor Perez, $50? Are you guys serious? Okay, this is getting out of hand. You guys are so generous. This is amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll read your donation right now. I'll read the message. Jeez. We're never going to run out of internet for like months now. More moolah to encourage you to learn Elder Naytiba fighting combos moveset. Love you, bro. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. That it goes a long way. It does go a long way. Don't worry. I do stretch the donations as far as I can. I'm not wasting your money. Don't worry. That was a 7 string. That one is hard. I mean, seriously, like, I try to live as frugally as possible. Whenever I buy food, I always make 2 meals out of my food. Like, when I buy Chipotle, I always make 2 meals out of it. So, like, I do try to live frugally. So, basically, your dollars do get stretched as far as possible. And so, they do last me a long time. It's really nice. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Okay. And hey, at least now, dude, I'm definitely 1, 2. Back up. Dodge, and then hold down L1. Oh, look, he did the unblockable that time. So in phase 2, the strategy of just holding down L1 is not guaranteed. It is not guaranteed. 1, okay. 2 and 3. Bang, bang, delay, and 6. A little bit off. Just a little bit off. 1 and 2, 3, 4. 3, 4 are so close together. It's just the timing between 1 and 2. That's all I gotta learn. And I just gotta keep seeing that attack more. When he does the unblockables, nice. When he does the unblockables, I just gotta see them a few times. Like there, I saw it. Okay, cool. I saw it. What else? Mainly the unblockables that are sketchy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, that one's kind of long. The 7 string that he did right there might be one of the last ones that I learn. But just look, seeing these unblockables is really helpful. 1. You just remembered Planet Diving Suit 7th V3, the red and silvery one is amazing too. Not sure if you like it more than original, but it's awesome. Also, shout out to Victor. Yeah, shout out to Victor and Jackson. Absolute OGs. I can tell you I'm having fun now learning Elder Naytiba. I don't know why when I see EN, I keep wanting to say UN. Bang, bang. Okay, that's good. 4 string, nice. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Isn't that a Kanye West song? Okay, here's another insta-kill. Can't really do that. That's kind of dangerous. So I think if I want to be really safe, I'll just shoot 2 at a time. Because then I can just easily run away from them. Oh, I missed. Alright. So the more comfortable I get just seeing his attacks, the unblockables will definitely come more naturally. Black Lotus? Wait, are we talking about Magic the Gathering? Hold on, what's happening? Kill Bill or Daily Force? Oh, the Kill Bill was a great one. I really like the reskin. The Kill Bill outfit, the jumpsuit, but the blue and gray one, I like that one a lot. But I did use this yellow one in my original playthrough. Okay, back to minimum. Let's try this. Let's see if maybe we'll just get lucky. What if I just get lucky and kill him? What's the most optimal combo before Retribution? It depends what you're trying to do. So if you want to just... It really depends. If you're trying to gain burst energy, you should do the one where you do square, 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 and then hold square. You can do that one to charge a bunch of burst. If you want to just gain the most beta possible, you should just do 9 attacks. So 1, 2, 3, aim cancel 1, 2, 3, aim cancel 1, 2, 3. And then if you just want like a little bit of burst, you could just do like 1, 2, 3, 4 charge, do a charge, and then 3 more attacks, and then 1 shot. If you have a shotgun, you can shoot 1 time, and then do the retribution. If you want the coolest looking one, in my opinion, it's square, 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 and then dive kick. And then you have just enough time to still do the retribution. And then that's mostly it. However, you can still squeeze in other ones depending on the boss. So if you time it well with the last parry to get a retribution, you can just do parry and then do your counter chain 2. You could do this one. Counter chain 2. You could do this. You can actually fit this in. Depends on the boss. It usually works, but yeah, you can do all this and then still get in there and get the retribution in. And this would deal the most damage, but it would also depend on your build, really. But as far as most damage, it'd be this one. And against some bosses, I've even gotten this one in. I've gotten counter chain 1 with the whole extension. So I did all that, and then I still was able to get the retribution. But it really depends. I think that only works on the big bosses because their body will be closer to you. If it's a smaller boss, you gotta like run forward to them and you don't make it in time. So yeah, hopefully that helps. At any rate, okay, here we are on minimum again. 1 and 2. Oh god. Just run it back. Run it back. I beat him and you didn't have to rely on Tempest or Taki mode. Oh yeah, but that was on Maximum New Game Plus. So we're going back to minimum here. Never asked for anything, but you've given so much. Honor to call you brother. Jackson, thank you. I might cry after this. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2. I like that string. If he keeps doing that, I'm happy with that. Dodge. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, like that's good. Keep doing that. Dodge, and then hold down L1. Good. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Repulse. That's the repulse. Okay. I know that's the repulse now. Had a question regarding Tempest. Aside from perfect dodging it, is there another way to get away from... Oh, you mean Raven's Tempest? Yeah, I know that you can run away from it, but I've never done that. I don't actually know how to. I mean, I guess you just run straight back. But I don't know where the range, like the... I don't know what the range on the Tempest is, to be honest. Alternatively, you could just go into Taki mode. You could do that, but I always dodge it because I'm like always trying to charge more burst. So that's why I always dodge it. But you could just run backwards. I know it's possible, I just don't know how to. I've never done it. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Should I be trying to dodge that first one? Because that one, it doesn't deal damage. When it does that big, like, 1, 2. Dodge, and... See, I messed up the dodge there, so I didn't get the free parry. Dodge, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and repulse. Okay, yeah, that's my demon. I gotta get over that one. No, that's not my demon. That one I think is not that bad. The one that is scary is his big 7 string. Oh, and another one. I remember he has a faster string too in phase 2. We didn't see it though. It's more of a rare one. We didn't even see it when we were doing our practice. Bang, bang, and bang. Let's restart that. You also like being able to finesse bosses, so I was just wondering if there was a way to do it. I've gotten the timing for that down, like 90% success. Yeah, I would recommend just you can just practice dodging Tempest without reflex boost on. Just load up a save file, use an SP initializer, and unlearn reflex boost, which is the easier perfect dodges, and then just practice it like that, and then you'll never miss them. Once you put the reflex boost back on, you're gonna feel like Superman. Have I ever played Resident Evil 6? You ask since the combat system is quite deep, and if you haven't tried it, yeah, I've played it, absolutely. Wait, but I didn't really play it that much. To be fair, I've only done Leon's campaign. And 2, bang, 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 and 6. Kind of weird counting. I've only done Leon's campaign, though, so I haven't revisited it since. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Nice. That was good. And dodge, good. 1, 2. Hold down L1, free. That was guaranteed. One, 2. So you guys are watching my learning process. Oh, shoot. Okay, he does that. Oh, insta-kill? Okay. And then we'll shoot the rear one first. Yeah, that's not really safe. I can't really do that. I gotta dodge those. Using a rush doesn't get me out of range of them. Beautiful. I like how his blood is black, too. It makes him feel like he's older than time, you know what I mean? I really like that detail. Look at this ancient, impossible god with black blood, older than time itself. All-knowing. 1, 2. Yeah. Got a little bit greedy. If I ever go back to 6, watching a quick YouTube tutorial about some mechanics as a baseline would be in order. Trust me, I have watched... I'm a big fan of Aether on YouTube. I've watched so many of his runs. I've watched one of his RE6 runs, so I know like how I guess how to optimize. But I don't know. I didn't really like RE6 too much. I wouldn't mind going back to give it another try, but yeah, it's definitely like the redheaded stepchild of the series. And I remember too, I was so excited about the demo when it came out, and I was just like hyped. I even burned it onto a CD to play on my 360. So like I burned like, I don't know, someone leaked the demo and I burned it onto a disc and I played it on my 360. I did the same thing for RE5. And I was like, ugh, what is this? The camera doesn't feel good. What did they do? I think they did make it feel better overall once the full game came out, but I already had a bad impression of it going into it, to be honest, just from playing the demo. But I did have fun with Leon's campaign. One day I'll revisit it. Bang and bang. Bang, bang. Because, I mean, Resident Evil is still my favorite franchise of all time, so, like, you know, I should go back to it. Bang, bang, bang. Dodge. Had a really rough launch. There's also some PC mods to remove forced camera perspectives. 1, 2. Thanks for fighting Elder Victor. Thank you. You guys in Jackson are literally putting food on my table. Dodge. Okay, nice. Okay, we're just taking it easy here. Nice and easy. Good. "12 attacks. After a boss falls from an insta-kill, that retribution phase is... Sorry. That groggy state is longer, so you have more time. You can get more attacks in. So you always want to take advantage for UN, Providence, Elder. Those are the 3. After an insta-kill, you can just sit there for a long time. One, 2. 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7. Oh my god, that was almost good. Oh no, I made the South Park joke by accident. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I said 6, 7. Oh no, I have brain rot now. Damn it. Oh man, it's okay. Dodge, good. Okay, let's keep going. Dodge. Insta-kill again? I think we got it, to be honest. Okay, good. Wait, overdrive? Let's just kill him. Halfway till brain rot? Yeah, at least, hopefully less than halfway. Just die, you bastard. Dodge. Cool, that wasn't bad. We learned him a little bit. Okay, I'm happy with that. We're learning him a little bit, you know? GG's, GG's, yeah. Actually, seriously, thank you for pushing me to fight him, because I'm always so reluctant to fight Elder that just doing this at least once today means that next time I fight him, next time I'm gonna get some sleep, next time I play against Elder, like more of the timings will be internalized. It'll become more just procedural knowledge, which will make him easier. So that's good, but I can't learn too many things at once. So like I got some Elder practice and I got some Behemoth practice, and that's it. If I try to learn too many new bosses at once, it's not going to be as productive, I don't feel like. So like, man, Scarlet will get there one day. The next one I guess would be Brute that I want to work on. The Gigas, Stalker Abaddon. But that's more like just for fun, and if I want to do the speedrun category. Because the speedrun category for boss challenge, like a full gauntlet, would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. These 19. And then there's a separate category with man included, so all 20. All 20 base game ones without DLC, and then there's a DLC one for the complete edition if you have Scarlet as well. But I'd be happy to just start with the original 19. And to be honest, I might do it on console too. I might do it on console just because there were more runs submitted for console, so it'd be fun to be part of that bigger leaderboard. Your new game minimum is faster and less damage than your new game max run. Well, I did spend a good amount of time practicing him a little bit earlier, so we got some knowledge in there. You're sure you're also learning something from watching you too? Yeah, the timings I know can help some people. Maybe even though you're not fighting him, I'm still helping you like learn the timings just by hearing them, but then you still gotta go in there and, you know, commit it to memory as well in game. But I think that's the stream. I think I'm happy with that. We did a lot of progress. Made a lot of progress. I figured out a lot of things. For example, I figured more out about how to use the hit count manager, this hit counter, so that's good. We got a PB of 8 today. We'll try to do better next time. Oh no, I didn't save it. Oh no. Wait, I want to save that one. I thought it was good. Where did I take my hits? I think it was 3 on Taki. Oh my gosh, stop. 3 on Taki. Wait, 3 on Taki, and then... what was it? 3 on UN? Something like that. And then... I'll just look at it. Hold on, I'll just go look it up. Let me go watch my own stream for 2 seconds and go back. Because I need... You gotta save it as a PB manually for this application. 8 total hits? Yeah, 8 total hits for the run of just running through the bosses. And this wasn't like a full game playthrough. It was just the main bosses. Okay, here we go. So, looks like I took 3 hits on UN, 3 on Demo, 2 on Matrix. That's what it was. So, 1, 2, 3, and then 2 on Matrix. So let's go back and fix that. Okay, so 2 there. And this is our PB. Let me see. Yeah. 2, 3, 3 for 8 hits. Okay, and then Providence was perfect. So that was our PB. Now I'll go back here to the app. And then which one is it? Record run as PB, personal best. Bam. So now we've got that saved. Excellent. Okay. All right, that's it. Dunzo. Do I want to save the session? I guess. Sure, save it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate everybody. I got it, Ivan. Thank you, though. Thanks for shouting that out again. You can play Man, not today, but next time, probably, maybe. I have goals of beating the full game hitless, and so more of my focus is going to be on the main game bosses. Yeah, take care, Kaneki, everybody. If you want to do the full game, but if you just want to get to final boss, there's no need to do side quests. Yeah, no. So in a hitless run, I wouldn't do Behemoth. That's for sure. But thanks again. Shout out so much to Jackson and Victor for the extremely generous donations. You guys are unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Let's recap. Let's recap these crazy donations. This is just insane. We got, thanks to Victor, $15. That's how it started. Always donating for me to fight Elder. $50. And then Jackson with the $100. That's $165. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Wait, did I miss one? I don't think so. No, PayPal just says those 3. Okay. Yeah, so I do appreciate you guys. Seriously, thanks everybody else for tuning in. Everyone who was in chat, thank you guys so much for chatting. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm going to play Rebirth tomorrow, though. So Stellar Blade will probably be back on, I guess, Thursday. Because I do want to play Rebirth. We're trying to beat that. I'm trying to beat it so we can get into Clair Obscure next. That's the plan. So yeah, Rebirth tomorrow. We'll be back with Stellar Blade on Thursday. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Dothaki, thank you for tuning in. You were here from the very beginning. I appreciate you. Thank you, Victor, Ivan, Sravin, Jackson. Thank you so much. Kaneki, 58 Kiko. I just noticed your username. Thank you for tuning in too. Kien, Akai Neko. Who else did we have? TAF Phelan. Sorry, I might have missed some messages, but I really appreciate everybody. And then everyone who was here earlier as well. Osman Mars. I said Kaneki. I did say that. Kofi Bot is not a user. C Newt, thank you so much. Pope, thank you for tuning in as well. Congrats again on beating Clair Obscure, level 1 expert. That's awesome. JHP, thank you so much. Kamsahamnida. Who else did we have here? Oh, thanks for Naka for tuning in earlier as well, who's learning Korean. I just thought of him when I said Kamsahamnida. There's also Blankets, thank you so much. And Requiem Lich, thank you for tuning in. Agatoki as well, thank you for dropping by. Anybody else to thank? Fujin, thank you so much. Catatonic Silent. I said Blankets. And that's as far as I can scroll up. Okay, I'll catch you guys next time. Peace. Have a good night. See ya.